Move it! Move legs! Run!
I have lived here, on this Laputa, for my entire life. For me, Earth was nothing but a legend. A distant ball of clouds far below my feet, discussed in whispers among my people. She was a paradise. Paradise lost. Lost in a flash of deadly psionic radiation. We were the chosen, the worthy, ascended to our Laputa heaven through the efforts of the Council of Earth. The Council never told us what we had been saved from, nor did they tell us what exactly happened to our world. All we were told was that Earth was lost to us, and would remain lost to mankind long after the end of our days. Then things started to go wrong. The life support systems began to fail, and the Council weren't able to effect repairs. Instead of responding to the needs of their people, the Council quelled all discontent firmly and completely by any means necessary. It was soon obvious that they had no idea how the Laputa systems worked. When the people learned of this, violent clashes erupted. The fighting escalated and the Laputa's engines were damaged. The Laputa was disintegrating. Some of us broke the forbidden seals on the docking ports and seized the small craft moored there. None of us were trained in spaceflight, but these vessels were our only hope.
Alright, I need to alter very quickly after that. There we go. So, yeah, look at that. The canonical ending to UFO Aftermath is we took the deal. This game is set, I think it's 50 years after UFO Aftermath. And as you can see, things sort of didn't quite pan out perfectly for everybody. Two warnings. One, I cannot change any options, no sound, no nothing, until we actually start a game. And two, we kind of have to do the tutorial, because if I remember correctly, there is story in the tutorial. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. So we'll be getting into that in a second. Actually, I guess three things. Third, volunteering for this game is going to be the same rule as it was in UFO Aftermath, in that if you just say in the chat, hey, can I join, I'm going to tell you to use the redeem. This is because while there is recruitment in this game, and it is a bit more, I can do it as and when, characters matter a lot more in this than in UFO Aftermath, Terror from the Deep, and Apocalypse, so it wouldn't be fair for everybody if it's just people jumping in ahead of queues or whatever, I forget, and everything else. There needs to be some sort of structure to it, especially since this game has actual classes. It's not just random stats getting improved. When I say that XCOM 2 copies a lot of UFO Aftershock, it's not just from the premise of where we are and how we are in this game. Because, well, XCOM 2, you also start off of the bad ending. I'm gonna just put it like that. Congratulations to Talia for getting first. Also, hello Sashman. Hope everyone's had a good day so far. Also, streaming this week is going to be a bit different. There is no Xenonauts today. We're doing this instead. Xenonauts is tomorrow, really early, because I have to go out in the afternoon, which means there's no normal Saturday stream, so basically all the streams have been delayed by about a day. Morrowind should still be happening on the Sunday. I might do an early-ish... No, we'll keep the Morrowind to the normal time. Natalia's already volunteered. Also, the sound alerts are going to be turned off until we get into and finish the tutorial, because there are cutscenes, kind of, in this game, and I kind of want all the information to get through before anyone does any sound redeems. But Otalios says, we took the deal, we spun the wheel. We did. We took the agreement with the Reticulans. They did actually put us on a platform. It's going to be a bit confusing for reasons you'll see in a second. But, yeah. They stuck to their word. They did exactly as they said they would. Final thing before we jump into this. I have to play... Okay, so getting this working was easier than UFO Aftermath. But, while I can play this full screen, and while it is scaled for you guys, it's not scaled for me. This is, I think it's 1280 by 768, because the full screen patch is on version 1.2. Version 1.3 fixes most of the soft locks and other issues that can happen that can stop the game. Why some genius only did the widescreen fix for version 1.2, I could not tell you. So we're playing this at 1.3, so the graphics are going to be a little bit weird. And we're just going to go for it. I think that's enough rambling for now. Also, hello Ceramine. So yeah, we're going to do a new game, we're going to run through on Soldier, play a tutorial, and we're going to go with just calling it this.
Howdy. The name's Mark. You look like you could use some advice. Well, that's what I'm here for.
Hi, Mark.
You definitely show some promise. More than anybody who's been along in quite a while. You could be a fine leader for these people. But before you can lead us, you probably need to know how we ended up here. I was just a kid during the Exodus, so I didn't really understand what was going on. And my parents, well, let's just say they didn't really want to talk about it. What I do remember is that a bunch of aliens, the Reticulans, or some such, came out of nowhere and attacked the planet. Most everybody was killed right away. The rest of us escaped to the Laputas. This Laputa we're on looks like some sort of headquarters to me. I'd be surprised if we didn't meet some of those Reticulans here.
Mark, I can't tell if I need to click anything or if the conversation's supposed to scroll on automatically.
First things first. You have to learn about the interface controls in the upper left corner of your display. Right now, time is paused. Nothing is happening. That gives you time to plan your actions. If you want to go somewhere, point to that place and click the right mouse button. A waypoint appears, and you can see the path you'll take from where you're standing to your destination. When all your plans are set, click the run button or press the spacebar. That sets everybody in motion. Give it a try.
I'm just never going to click, just in case it does skip dialogue, because knowing my luck, it'll try to automatically move on. I'll click and we'll skip something. But yeah. Confirm, that's a nice little thing in case you haven't played UFO Aftermath. Kane. We can also, you may realize, the game looks a lot nicer now, and I can also do much better zoom. And it just is nicer. It's still grid-based, basically. But the first thing we're going to do is go into options. Behold the resolution I have to watch this at. I'm going to drop speech down to 50. Drop this down to 60. The interface volume is a little bit loud for me, so I can go down to 25. Actually, we'll drop that a bit lower. Drop that a bit lower. Drop that lower as well. So, Toddy says the music is a bopping banger, though. It is. Everything across the board is improved for this. Toddy also says, Reticulans. Mark, you're a funny guy. It shows how much time has passed that he was a kid, and now he's an old man. Everyone's just dancing to the music. Toddy says, oh, Marwol, you gotta be happy or angry that they put more CRPGs in the gaming list. It never ends. Play whatever you want to. If you want to play more CRPGs, go for it. Toddy says you can't see the options. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because that weird overlay.
What now?
Which also means you can't see the, this screen either. Hold up. Why is it doing it as a weird overlay? I know an easy way to fix this. Hold up. It's going to be a little bit awkward to do. Just a bit. Just a little. There's my OBS. Believe I need to... Okay, if I allow transparency, does that fix it for you?
What?
No, but it has changed the view, apparently. Man, this is funny. I didn't even think that, like, part of the menu wouldn't be visible. Boy. What I need to do is... we're going to have to go with a whole monitor capture. That's going to be disgusting. Because this doesn't run as a window. No, it doesn't run as a window, so I can't use the same method we used before. Oh god. This is about to get this. Definitely sure there's nothing. Okay, well I just turned off the... If I tell it to capture overlays, it just kills the whole thing. That's even funnier. Does it count it as a... There we go. So for some reason, if I enable and then disable the overlay option, you guys can now...
What now?
See this. That's going to be a fun one to keep in mind. Okay. The good thing we did this in the tutorial, as opposed to having to do this anywhere else. Pan that back over. And we've had the music playing the whole time. That's good too. Oh, I'm panning the... I love how it takes so long for the view to come back on my monitor that I have to play through OBS for a second to fail tap. Sashman says back in the 40s, 50s, there were specialty magnifying glasses watching tiny screen TVs. It's... The way that technology has progressed is interesting. We'll leave it at that. Tony says they got gifted the Divinity Source collection, so Original Sin 2. I controversially prefer Original Sin to Original Sin 2. Okay, now that we can actually see things, and I assume the audio is fine and that I'm not, like, fighting it too much, although people will have to let me know if the audio of the game is a little bit too loud, because we literally be able to change it now. Now I can actually go through... I mean, Mark's probably going to go through the same things as well, but we're going to do this because to really hammer the point in.
What?
Here's Keith. Keith is a rank 3 gunman. Don't worry too much about the trainings. Just keep in mind that there are 3 ranks for every training, and you can have 3 trainings maximum. Stats in this game are still the same as they were before. I don't think there's really any... Okay, yeah, it does explain now that enemy does affect the damage you deal. What else we got here? It all goes up to super heroic. You also get super heroic +1 if you end up above it. A lot of this will look very familiar if you've seen the UFO Aftermath playthrough. Tali says the might be fighting the music. Drop that down. because chances are I'll be fighting a lot of it anyway. I can tell the interface is so pretty loud. There we go. Jump that up. We also now have line of sight. I can actually turn this on and off so we can see. This is where the transparency thing was coming into it, I think, for what I was newly disabling. And this thing underneath that says normal. We have different methods of detection. I don't remember the full list, but we can get things like psionic, and we will detect things through walls if we have psionics. I believe thermal is another one we can pick up. And then we also have different... Well, we do have different elevations, except not right here, right now. And then the usual fun things down here. Cancel everything.
Here I go again. Good job. Later on you can experiment with the different movement modes, like sneaking and running. Sneaking is slow, but it's real quiet and stealthy. Running is fast, but noisy. You've also got some stances to choose from, all of which have their advantages and disadvantages. For example, going prone makes it harder for enemies to hit you, but it has some drawbacks too. Your field manual should tell you everything you need to know about that stuff.
Thank you, Mark. Can we move on to the next dialogue, please? I like the little running man I have on the mouse. So yeah, we do have different poses, and Mark isn't just here for the tutorial. We will find NPCs in missions. Neutral or allied NPCs at that. It's not just going to be aliens and mutants. If you remember the defense missions from UFO Aftermath, we will now have allies with us. I'll leave the allies ambiguous for now, but there will be allies. When I say that everything here is improved, you know, across the board. Objective. Reach the designated area with as many soldiers as possible, which I don't remember where that is. So we're just gonna run around.
Yeah, I'm going.
Off he goes. Yeah, we have the ability to run, walk, we can go prone. Some weapons will require we go prone. At least I'm pretty sure they require we go prone. I'll know more. Get there. Just gonna run around. Look at that beautiful earth texture. Sashman says original Sin 2 doesn't sound really original. It's really funny with the way that the game ends up being story-wise, because...
Here I go again.
Yeah. Tyler says allies is ambiguous, also known as hosty. Oh no, if hosty wants to volunteer and be here, then he can be. But allies would spoil the allies we're going to get. Because... Oh, there we go. There's the way out.
I'm going.
Speaking of which, there's Unknown. Let's get out of here. Mark, being an NPC, is actually going to try some degree of following us. We'll see a lot more improvements as we actually get into the mission. But Keith here... Keith is running away.
Looks like you need a weapon. Here, use this one.
Hello, this is a tutorial pop-up window. The aliens are keen on teleports, and this area has a fair share of them. Their teleport are green structures, centered by an iridescent glow. When they enter, they instantly teleport to the exit. Nice. And who cares? Weapons work basically the same way here as they did in, well, UFO Aftermath. Except now I can choose to be semi or full, well, this is burst or full auto or whatever the fire mode is. Same for this one.
Yes, sir.
Now we can actually look at weapon stats. Behold! Actual weapon stats. Actual stats. Look at that. We get a range, we get an accuracy, we get damage per second, we get recoil. We get to know what the thing is. It's no longer hidden only in the loadout screen on the before you get anywhere. And if you go semi-auto, it also shows like the range difference, so you get more range. These numbers here, I believe, are modified based on your rifle skill, or whichever skill it is for this. So because rifles here is excellent, we gain a bit of a bonus to range. Damage, I think, is off of the enemy skill. What else used to unload the ammo? And I don't think damage type is shown. No, damage type is still not shown, which is the only downside. You see that handguns, or whatever it was called, is now gone. It is now just close range, and this covers melee, shotgun, handgun, submachine gun. We'll go into more of a thing for this later, when we actually get into the classes and how everything works. I know it says they all volunteered, aren't they? Nope. As Tyler says, new game, new queue. I know it says swear the last series of the same piece recruited from last game. That was for the second run of UFO Aftermath, which we've done. New game, new queue. I'm just gonna put this in your other hand already.
What?
And off we
Here
go.
I go again.
I need to mess with the pausing at some point.
Attacking a target is easy. Just point at the enemy and right-click to give the attack order. Remember, time is paused, so you're only planning your attack. It isn't executed until you start the time running again. If you move your mouse pointer over the target, you can see your chance of hitting the target from your planned position. After you plan the attack, the chance of hitting is displayed permanently over the target until the attack is executed. Sometimes you can't plan an attack. This is usually because there's no clear line of sight between you and the target. If this is the case, plan your movement first, and then try to plan your attack. Try planning an attack now.
Sure thing, Mark. Just as soon as you let me do anything. Whenever you feel like it, Mark. I've just realized this tutorial is basically a hostage situation. Mark, I would like to actually do things, please. Thank you. We're going to go to the options. We're going to disable the pausing for plan no camera. Leave this for unit cannot attack. Leave failure destination unreachable is fine. Pardon me. Don't do anything on that one. Thank you.
Yeah, I see him.
So if you look carefully here, you can see a little time bar basically. When the bar fills up, they'll conduct the action. Here, Irene is unable to fire because they just can't fire. The line of sight has been blocked, so we're going to move Irene over.
Yes, sir.
And Keith has a target, he's shooting, and we no longer get health bars on enemies, kind of. I believe there is a way to get them back. Don't worry about it just yet.
Good to go. Kiss him goodbye.
Great. Here comes trouble. Look out.
And look at that very nice ragdoll. Is the conscious
Yes, sir. Kick ass.
What?
semi?
What? Do I have to get them all?
This is your first kill, my friend. Later, when you get some better weapons, you can experiment with different weapon modes, like single and auto fire, and learn the difference between snap and aimed fire. Eventually, for some weapons, you can even choose different ammo types for different targets.
If I hit escape, does that escape you? Yes, it does. Look at that beautiful 1,000 crit damage.
Good to
I wonder
go.
if that thing dropped dead. So down here we get to dictate between quick shot and aim shot, and then we can also do the semi-auto, full auto. For the fun of it,
Again.
Keith is going to go full auto snap and then have 17%. If he goes single, 34. Aimed, 66. Then burst, 40. So, depending on what you're doing, how quickly things need to be, do whatever you want to. I'm going to have Keith dump all his ammo and miss every shot at that alien.
Ready.
What?
Good work, people.
Done.
I believe
Moving
there's the
out.
teleport. Now, I think I remember bringing up in UFO Aftermath that unconscious enemies will stay unconscious until they regain their health to stand back up, or something like that. In this game... Oh, hey, Jeremy, here's where we can start getting into the classes a little bit, but again, I'll leave most of the RPG side of things until we actually get out of here. To... Love when I need to alt-tab OBS. Please don't tell me that broke the overlays again.
What do you need, Commander?
Didn't? Cool. Damage and health in this game is handled a little bit more intensely. It is possible to hit unconscious, and if I remember how this works, we're obviously going to find out at some point because I'm going to have people get shot at. Just because the green bar is gone doesn't mean you're done. Here we go. So Jeremy's hit points maximum is 2,441. That can hit 0, and he might not actually be dead. He might just be unconscious, at which point a red bar is going to start ticking down, and if that red bar hits, well, if it empties out, he is dead. He is bled out. Enemies are also subject to the same rule. So if we knock down an enemy and they're unconscious, they can bleed out and die. Which means we can't just make everything unconscious and then leave and then suddenly we have a whole bunch of captives. If we want to capture anything, we need to stabilize it, but keep it unconscious. A little bit fun like that.
Yes,
And then Jeremy is a ranger, level 3. Which, because it doesn't show all the tiering as it goes through, is why he can dual wield weapons.
What now?
And we get to just...
Ready or not? Go again. Here I
Go.
come.
Cinnamon has
Yeah.
What do you want me to do
volunteered.
now?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Cinnamon says they didn't realize they pay master to do some reading up. Does a cyborg scout gunman work? Funnily, yes, but we won't be able to get that for a while.
What?
Because that is tied to the faction system, which takes a little bit to get going.
On
Heading
my
out.
way.
And this one I just have to, yeah, kill people.
Look out.
Oh no, an enemy.
I'll
Kiss
get
him
him.
goodbye.
Well, I'm done. Great. Here comes trouble.
Kick ass.
Look out.
See? He's fallen unconscious, and he'll probably bleed out and die in a second.
What now?
Have you guys go for
What do you
him.
need, Commander?
I'm gonna have you akimbo burst fire that guy.
Great. Here comes trouble.
Got a fourth? Ah, we have a fourth.
Yes, sir.
Okay, he has like no chance. Okay, you can see Jeremy has like red. Temporal injury is the 73, permanent is the 10. Basically, as long as the health bar isn't black, you are fine.
What?
If it's been blacked out, he's going down.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Like hell I will.
Good to go. Kiss him goodbye.
Look out.
Another one over there. I'm gonna have
What do
Jeremy
you
actually move up and shoot that guy. He stood back up.
Again. Yes, sir. Attacking, Commander.
Are you kidding?
And that should be everything. It'll still track these two because they could stand back up, they could not.
What?
On my way.
What do you need, Commander?
But I
you
believe
see
if
that?
every enemy is counted as at least unconscious, you will still win.
Awaiting your orders.
Still pausing
What
because
now?
of plan.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, so see these two enemies
What do
back
you
here
want me
bled
to
out
do
because
now? Yes, sir.
Jeremy's not detecting anything and the mission's complete. Wow, look at that. And we get stats too.
These controls aren't all that different to the interface in our Laputa. I think we'll get the hang of it in no time. Those controls in the lower left manipulate our view of the Earth. We can rotate the view as well as zoom in and out.
There are records in the local library that should prove interesting. Click the research button to open the research screen. Just tell us what to research, and we'll get right onto it.
I actually do need to not push a button here because we could skip.
We found a small capsule here that looks like some sort of transport system. Probably used to transfer people from here to the Earth's surface and back. Some of the humans here who took part in the Exodus mentioned boarding similar capsules and traveling to the Laputa. We can safely assume that the circle on the Earth map projection represents the landing area that is within the capsule's range. Click the equipment button to assign soldiers and equipment to the capsule. After that, launching a mission is as simple as clicking the triangle and then clicking the launch mission button. Just remember, we don't have many weapons at this point, and only a few of the soldiers have been trained to use the ones we have.
So now you've met all 3 of the advisors. I haven't got names for them. Although I think this one's voiced by Tom Arnold. Paul, I think is his name, so I'm going to call him Tom. I forget if I need to care about these text pop-ups. Nope, not really. Combat team, squad, exit. Okay, so we've already had the first comparison with XCOM 2, which is we took the bad ending for the first game, and now here we are. Here's comparison number 2. We are on a flying base that is going to move around the globe, and the actual facilities are not really going to be controlled by us. They're more controlled by other factions on the ground. Where this is going to get even further into XCOM 2 copied a whole lot of the homework of UFO Aftershock. The faction system. I'm going to sort of elaborate on it a little bit more now because we're going to be seeing each of the factions very quickly, very soon. I think the game is set so the first faction is the first mission, second faction, second mission, third faction, third mission. There is a faction of psychics, there is a faction of humans who are surviving based on what they have found, and there is a faction of augmented humans who are trying their best to survive despite the situation that is going on. Which basically, as far as I can tell, lines up with the factions of XCOM 2, where you have a faction of psychics, you have a faction of humans who are trying to survive, and then you have a faction of augmented, not quite humans, who are trying to do the best despite everything that's going on. There is so much that XCOM 2 just goes, take it from this, that it gets really comedic, that when we get to XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, I'm going to be sitting there going, wow, can't believe these guys are back in the game again. Squad. Classes. Everything else, I don't care. Get rid of it. So we have 4 characters already. We're going to go with... I think they're all relatively the same stat, except David always has higher health. I accidentally clicked out the window because the mouse is not captured to the game. I love it. Tally says, hey, at least Earth looks clean with the biomass. I just clicked out and made OBS disappear. That was even more frustrating there. Can we get UFO Aftershock back up, please? As I tab in and out multiple times. That's funny. Yeah, Tally says, at least Earth looks clean with the biomass. Good job, Reticulans. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. In this game, you can have multiple squads. You cannot have multiple deployments, but it does mean that I can have, like, oh, the A team is down, so we just swap to B team to C team to D team to E team. So there's a bit easier management there. And I mentioned classes. Behold. Actual classes. Now, the way you unlock these is the same ways you unlock the training in UFO Aftermath. So you can see here, if we click on Ranger, we require strength and agility to be leveled up, and this gives you a bonus to close combat. Cyborg and Psionic give away the two other recruit types you can get in this game. You cannot start as... we can't turn Betty into a Cyborg or Psionic. I'm gonna, again, get ahead of myself here. But you have to recruit a Cyborg or a Psionic. So, given the limitation of 3 trainings per character, that means a Cyborg and a Psionic are always going to be Cyborg, Psionic, and 2 other trainings of your choice. So, Sarah Mine, for example, said Scout and Gunman. Funny enough, Scout and Gunman are both options. The overlap there is non-existent, which is going to mean that it's going to take a long time to get those classes maxed out. But it is entirely possible to do Cyborg, Scout, Gunman. And being Gunman, you can see it gives access to ultra-heavy weapons and armor. This is things like heavy machine guns, rocket launchers. Scout is Scout equipment. As I mentioned during the tutorial, there are different detection methods now. One of them, sound, is I believe Scout equipment. I think landmines are also Scout equipment. And then under career, I can set people's names and we can see how long people like unknown host are going to be sat in the med bay. So we're going to also quickly set people to hear me clack keys very hard. And then because Sarah Mine wants a Cyborg, we have to wait until we get a Cyborg. I think we might get given one... Wow, Unknown has no carry capacity. I think we might get given a Cyborg once we get contact with Cyborgs, but I can't guarantee it. Devices, we have medkits. By the way, nothing here is infinite anymore. We have to manufacture or obtain everything again, just like XCOM. So, I'm going to do only a quick run through of the classes because it's easy to do from the glossary. Training. Behold. Starting from the top, because I believe it is listed alphabetical. It is. Close enough. Sidis, hello. How is... Wow, Twitch has updated its mobile app. Well, I forgot to give you an auto. I'll have to add that to the list. Yeah. How's the other run of Civ 6 going? Have you said you weren't going for a different victory condition this time, right? Anyway, Commando. So you can see here, there is if a skill has overlap with another class, you'll have the icons over here. So for example, Commando equipment is used by Commando, which is this one, but also used by Stalker, 2nd level. So you don't have... There are some things that are exclusive, there are other things that aren't. So the limitation of 3 training types or classes isn't as limiting as you think, but there is still some uniqueness to each one. Normally it's the 3rd level. So for example here on 3rd level Trooper, we get the ability to dodge, which is really useful. But the unique one for Commando is you basically, I have no other way to word this, you lunge at an enemy to beat them to death. Commando is, if you can pick up from over here, is about melee combat. Like, well, it's about really weird combat, but they sort of lean on using things like katanas. And with rapid attack, they get to, like, close the gap and then kill something with a sword. There's also, say, a little bit of overlap here with the Stalker, because, well, we'll get to Stalker, but Stalker's, I believe, the one that allows dual wielding. Cyborg, as they go through the levels, they get better implants. This allows them to improve their stats and other things. I believe things like their defenses, their actual... You can improve specific stats with it, but I don't think it counts for training purposes. Gunman is, I want big gun. Big gun. Technician eventually gets the access to heavy equipment as well as... oh, okay, rocket equipment is separate. This is going to be big, heavy machine guns. I think heavy plasma weapons and some of the late game things as well gain more health by default. And knockback resistance is things can get knocked down. If you're too close to an explosion, or if you suffer a crit hit, or I think there's other ways as well, your character can ragdoll and then they have to stand back up. It's, let's say, when I say the combat is a lot more developed and in-depth than in UFO Aftermath, this is where we're going to be seeing it. In addition to the thing of bleeding out and temporary hit points and everything else. Leader is kind of funny, because Leader helps deal with psychics, and also provides a, I believe it is their enemy stat is used instead of everybody else's. Yes. You get to basically use the Leader's enemy stat for damage calculation as opposed to anybody else's. So if you have a group of people who are really low level, they can still put out some good damage, provided there is a level 2 leader with them. And then level 3 is whatever. Medic, hello healing stun damage, which is kind of a important thing. But also, a lot of really fun, unique things, like reanimate. If someone's dead and you have a level 3 medic, you can bring them back to life. I think there is a little bit of a limitation on it, but we'll see. Permanent damage is normally only healed between missions, but a level 3 medic just goes no. We could effectively turn people into a necromancer. Psionics is along the same lines as Cyborg, in that they get better augmentations the higher up the level is. Ranger, this is where it gets funny. Ranger gets ambidextrous, they get to use 2 one-handed weapons, or 1.5-handed weapons like submachine guns simultaneously. It is entirely possible to have a Ranger commando and have someone running around with a SMG in one hand and a katana in the other hand, like some sort of really weird 40k character. The other fun thing as well is Perseverance, which is unique to the Ranger. They will not be made unconscious. They have to be killed. You are either dead or you are not. And this, with going through the classes now, is kind of important for reasons we'll see later. Scout. You can see there's a whole lot of things here. There's a lot of things here. Scout equipment is fine, but also detect cloaks, scanners, that sort of thing. Improve the stats, become sneaky, and then very, very backloaded at 3rd level. We get deployable equipment like mines. We also gain the ability to see through the eyes of an enemy. If any soldier in the squad has the ability, so if the scout has the ability, we can use the enemy's line of sight to see things. Which means that if we see someone at a corner of a room and we're like, oh, I don't know if that room is safe, we can flip the enemy line of sight on, and we will see into that room. We can also see armor value. Basically, we can click on an enemy and see their whole stats. I don't remember where enemy health 1 is. I thought that was under scout. That might be under sniper. Where is it? Trooper. Okay. But yeah, Scout is a very mechanically weird but interesting class that is all about support. Sniper, this is where things get really funny. Disgustingly funny, actually. Debatably my favorite class in the whole game. Specifically, they get to use sniper rifles, they get sharp senses, and then they get this at level 3, which is, I get to, provided I have a sniper rifle with, I believe it has to have a scope on it, I can choose a body part, which then has its own hit chance. I basically get to turn on the VAT system from Fallout. Heads will always be a critical hit. It is not uncommon to see a sniper solo clear an encounter because their head hit chance is so good that they are one-shotting everything that they can see. But you can also just knock people down, or you can do other things to them as well. Snipers are disgustingly good in a lot of situations. Stalker, Talia mentioned earlier about ninjas. Stalker is also a ninja class in that their thing is all about throwing. And I believe throwing stars fall under commando, but also this helps as well, and is why they get commando equipment here, is because of the whole throwing thing. And then finally, which is also kind of weird, enemy anatomy falls under Stalker, but not commando. And you can see here, the chance of scoring a crit hit is tripled. So Stalker, Commando, Ranger is a really, really funny combination to do. Technician is a weird one that I don't mind too much in this game, but I don't like it too much either. Like, I can take it or leave it. Their whole gimmick is eventually getting drones. Drones in this game aren't as good as they are in Afterlight. We'll see those when we get there. They still have their uses, but rocket equipment kind of is covered by being a trooper. Heavy equipment is covered by being a gunner. But if you wanted someone to cover both of those, Technician works. And then you also get mechanical bonuses and carry capacity. They're your big heavy people. Troopers, well, rocket equipment. Learn how to shoot gun. Learn how to throw gun or grenade. Identify enemy health. Dodge and heal stun. Very good all-round class. Very, very good all-round. And that is basically covering it for everything that matters for now. Don't worry too much about, like, everything down here, because this just summarizes everything you've seen in the classes. For example, if I just click on enemy anatomy, exactly the same readout as it was up here. So, all that said, Sida says, oh, they've changed it up. They're Sweden in a tundra area. I think they're going to try a culture one if they can. Ooh. Is Sweden in Civ 6? Is that ran by Carl Gustavus Adolphus? Or is that Civ 5? I can't remember actually. Tony says Commando is the ninja class. They're gonna go medic as a starter. Fantastic. That means for you need to pick up basically every stat you don't have already. Oh, this will be fine. This will be fine. Talia says, while you were out partying, they studied to become the necromedic. Yeah. Fun thing as well is that, obviously there's a lot of overlap with the classes. Dex, Agility, Intelligence, I believe, has overlap with Trooper. Stalker. Also, as we unlock these will get like a little black box on them to show that we can select them. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. For me, I'm probably going to take Leader, because Leader is usually a good one. I kind of feel like maybe Leader Sniper. But we'll see. We'll see. And then I don't think Unknown has specified what they kind of want to be, so we'll just see what they are. I think they're pretty close to Trooper. They're actually pretty close to Stalker. Intelligence. Okay, funny enough, Unknown is pretty close to being a medic. Because you only need the intelligence, but we'll see what we do. And then whoever ends up as David is probably going to end up as... I think I might have you as like a gunman. We'll see. It's too early for now to sort of lock people into classes, but it is one thing we need to consider. Talia says it's Christina, you think? Sida says Katrina. I don't think I know who Katrina is. Is Gustavus Adolphus Civ 5 then? I know he's in one of them. I say that, I'm pretty sure he's in one of them. Squad-wise, we, I don't think, have any more of the big funny laser rifles. I think it's a pistol. It is. Actually, hold on. If Talia wants to be a... medic. There we go. And Unfortunately, everyone's speed except unknown is poor. And this is where I tab out, because now we've covered everything I need to cover in this first long-winded hour. I can turn the alerts back on. Here we go. Sally says they studied under the best necromantic Dessa. Might have heard of him. I think so. Had a habit of shooting people and then getting arrested. Let's just go for it. This is the deployment screen. Yes, that's right. I get to choose where we go. And we get a little bit of a look at the map, and it's kind of cool. And I'm going to pick here.
So, you're from that flying thing, huh? That thing that looks as big as the moon? Thing that sometimes passes over our village? Well, it's pretty obvious you don't know jack about what's going on down here. Geez, where do I even start? Well, about 50 years ago, all that biomass started sprouting everywhere. Dang near killed everybody on the planet. The rest of us have been fighting it ever since. It's mostly under control now, but there's still pitiful few humans around, especially compared to the days before the disaster. But it was our ancestors that were kind of responsible for the biomass in the first place. Humans got too uppity, too careless, and self-absorbed. The biomass was just the planet's way of reminding us where we stand in the scheme of things.
Whenever you're ready.
Anyway, we sure could use some help here. There are things we just can't deal with. There are mutants and monsters galore roaming around here. You, with all your fancy equipment and weapons, you could make short work of them. We'd sure be grateful for any help you could give us.
Unfortunately, the ads have arrived while we're here in this conversation. But that's okay. Look at all this stupid tutorial information I don't need. It's going to tell me to be smart and be careful, and it's going to tell me that I should be sure of what I'm doing, and it's going to lie to me about my pausing. You know what I'm going to do during the ad break, actually? Hold up. I'm going to double check my... This is fine. Oh, by the way, quick save, quick load is a thing here. I'm going to move this to F9 because F8 is old. Should also double check my keybinds here. I don't think home is used for anything. Nope. Is was used for anything? Yes, it is. Damn. Okay. Okay. Fine by me. I can also hotkey select units using 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, when I say UFO Aftershock is significantly improved compared to UFO Aftermath, this is why. The only complaint I have is that UFO Aftermath is very much more horror in its everything. UFO Aftershock isn't going to follow that same idea. It'll have the horror themes, but it's not going to be tonally the same thing. This is more of like a normal XCOM feel. Yeah, I want to pause every time anything happens there. Show me the combat info because I'm going to need it for metagaming reasons. Absolutely pause and show me when no one has any ammo. I can also turn off the voice box, by the way. I believe in UFO Aftermath it was either all of them or none of them, whereas here I can have people stop telling me that they can't get there. Which, I'm going to miss that one. I also like how anisotropic filtering is on a sliding scale. Kind of a funny one. And I'm not touching the rest of this, considering that OBS had a little bit of an issue just showing options earlier. but run, pause, toggle run, pause, run slowly. Oh, right, I also get to adjust the run speed of the game itself. That's a fun one. Which is, yeah, it's this up here. Which, yeah, we got to do that in Aftermath as well. Okay, since the ads have now finished, we can actually go ahead and do the mission. We are going to... Okay, my page up, page down is working for this. Now that we're actually, like, on a map that has actual elevation, behold, we can go up and down and show different routes. Isn't that nice? You also pull the map at any point and get confused. I am going to just move out.
What now?
Yes, sir.
Fortunately, Unknown can't quite move out
Again?
just yet.
What do you want me to do now?
Good to go.
What?
Done. What's next?
We're just gonna sit tight for a second. It's always a good idea when you leave the, I'm just gonna call it the ball. It's always a good idea to, when you leave the ball, just to wait a little bit. Looks like we're doing aliens. We're just going to...
Again?
burst fire that one. Yep, I don't care.
I've aborted the attack.
Oh, is that why? Okay, hold on. So I've taken a bit of damage, but it's okay because it's barely anything. We're gonna have
What?
Talia,
Ready.
Unknown, head this way.
Again?
On my way.
Off they go.
What do you want me to do now?
Orders, Commander.
What?
Okay.
Again?
Good to go.
I want Unknown
Moving out.
What?
in there first.
What now? What?
Alright.
Orders, Commander.
I'm gonna go with David, and we're gonna head back this way. I don't think we can get up onto the roof. Some of these maps you can get onto the roof, other ones you can't, and I don't think this is not. Okay.
Right. Here we go.
What? Here I go again.
I'm gonna leave those guys on crouch walk for the time being because they will move a little bit quieter. While those are doing their job,
On my way.
Talia and Unknown can go check out the vehicle graveyard.
Here
Moving
I
out.
go again.
Look out!
Aha.
Again? Yeah, I see him.
Yes, sir.
Thankfully, unlike UFO Aftermath, just because I told David to start shooting doesn't immediately kill my guy's movement.
Targeting enemy. Done.
Son of a...
That's not possible.
Got him?
My
Orders,
attack is
Commander.
screwed. Aborting. What?
I told David to
I'm
stand up
going.
and run.
Done. What's next? Ready, sir.
Okay. I'm going to move to the
Heading
end of
out.
the corridor. I can close these doors, by the way. That's what the key means. So if the door was shut or I close it,
Again?
kind of the same as we could do that in
Here I go
UFO
again.
Aftermath.
Yeah, I'm going. Here I go again.
But there wasn't really a reason to. There kind of is a reason to in this game, but it's a level of pedantry that we're probably not going to need.
Well, I'm done.
David,
Yeah, I'm going.
Yes, sir.
to
Right.
head in here,
Here we go.
then
Heading out.
What? Again? What?
Orders, Commander? Ready.
both of you,
Your orders, Commander?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going.
Yes, sir.
What?
David, go stick
Here
your
I
head
go
out.
again.
Ready, sir.
What do you want me to do now?
And start sweeping the upstairs.
Again? Great. Here comes trouble.
Hello, sneaky.
Done. What's next?
Okay, the support team is on the way.
Yes, sir.
I need to get outside and help David.
What?
We're gonna have David inside.
Ready, sir.
Have me ready here. Talia unknown is still on their way.
Orders, Commander?
Oh, hell. Where'd he go? Again?
It's about to get loud.
Yes, sir. He's too far away.
I'm just gonna attempt to disable
What?
that, but I think there's something I'm gonna miss.
Attack what? I don't see nothing.
I've aborted the attack. Ready, sir.
He's trying to shoot me through the window?
I've got him.
Well, I'm done. Again?
Both of you
Moving out.
go push the rear. Make sure there's nothing else hiding back there. We're fine.
You guys from the sky sure got here in the nick of time. You saved the village, and we're really grateful. That old factory will be a valuable source of ancient technologies and materials. We're happy to share anything we can with you. If you'd like to build a permanent outpost on the planet, we'd be happy to help you if you're willing to help us. Some of our more ambitious youths might even be convinced to join your ranks.
Look at that. I kill a few Reticulans, and suddenly people want to join my force. Let's head out. Oh no, 3 hours of healing for David. And behold, this is how bases work in this game. So we have territories, and this is where my memory of the game is going to get a bit weird, and now I need to explain other things like, what are these 3 things at the top of the map? Now we're going to save under... Uh-oh, Marwol is talking again. These are our resources. I believe it's called low-tech, high-tech, and alien tech? I swear it's like low-tech, high-tech, and alien. But basically, different areas will have mines. This is owned by the Laputians, which is us. This is also owned by us. We have Stuttgart. See, for some reason I thought we studied Riga, but I guess not. Maybe Riga is the first one we get out of this. You can also see the territory of everything, and if you see this icon down here, that means it is a base location. So for example, Italy does not have a base. Whatever this is doesn't have a base. You will only see territories adjacent to the ones you already have, so we can't, for example, click on England and see that England is England. Same as we also don't know what anywhere is called because we are silly space people and we have never set foot on this planet until today. Talia says Italy doesn't have a base, they're gonna riot. Yeah, no, Italy has no base. Sorry. Sorry about that one. We also have the ability to do mission, which is I can click somewhere and we can attack/explore. If there's no mission here already, I can sort of go click, and eventually we will either get contact with someone here or we will get a mission here. Unlike UFO Aftermath, where everything was given to me randomly. So we do have a little bit of control here. Let me go to research very quickly, because we've done anything there. Go away. Behold how research works in this game. We have different floor plans we can analyze. We have the basic weapon, the energy weapon, jet propulsion, which affects the Laputa, the library analysis, which we need for lore, the library floor plan for improving knowledge, and the med lab for making drugs and medical equipment. I am first going to do the basic weapon. It gets added to the queue. What's that? I get a queue now? It's not just pick a research and leave? Yeah, that's correct. Next we're going to do the jet propulsion, and then we're going to do the library, the med lab, the energy floor plan. Would you look at that? I've stacked up technology. We're going to have different laboratories. It is night and day, the improvements. They really did a great job. Here's diplomacy, by the way. I can ask for people, I can send materials as they like me, they'll offer me better people. So if I wanted to hire people, I can. You can see that there's, well, I've already mentioned there's at least 2 other factions. And bases. I can make a basic weapon factory, which might be a bit confusing because the basic weapon lab floor plan is here. The way things work is I can make a factory and a lab. The lab will let me unlock more things for the factory. Eventually, the lab will then unlock the next tier. So if we have a basic weapon factory, we'll eventually have a advanced weapon factory with an advanced lab. This means you can kind of specialize into doing different areas of weapons. For example, if you just wanted gun, you can just get gun. If you wanted to go early into energy, you can go early into energy. Whatever you want to do. The sky is technically, well, actually, I mean, the amount of territory put down is the actual. There's a construction cost, a knowledge level. Don't worry too much about the knowledge level, but basically more advanced places require more knowledge, which means you have bases that are more specialized in one thing or another. We're just going to throw down 1, 2 basic weapon factories. People are probably going to be upset with me for that. And we're going to just leave that as it is. You can also change the priority of like different things to be done, because it doesn't really matter to me what we do here, as long as it's done. Manufacturing, we have nothing because we have no labs. Cool. Because this territory is connected to this base, we have this income is up here. We could also make tracks, which link bases to bases, and you cannot have a base active unless it is linked to, I believe it's another active base. So for example, if we got, I don't know what base that would be, but if we got this one, we can't build here or gain any resources from this one unless I use a track to go from here to here. And then this base becomes active and then gets... It's a lot to take in, I know. Don't worry, I will be handling all of this. Because there's also another thing I've mentioned, we can move the Laputa.
Well, our first encounter with the humans on Earth went pretty well, considering how surprised they probably were to see us. Offering us a permanent base in their territory is certainly more than we could have expected. We've already laid out the base perimeter. Take a look, select the base region on the Earth hologram, and activate the detail view in the lower right corner. Our first priority for base structures is a factory that can produce weapons and equipment to support our ongoing missions. The equipment we brought with us won't last forever. We should also think about building labs to analyze equipment and information we acquire on our missions. To add buildings to the base, double-click the base detail view or click the base button. In order to start construction, we need to gather resources, specifically old Earth technology. The villagers we've met have agreed to share some of their material with us. We're keeping track of the human material units we have and how fast we are gaining or losing material in the top center of the screen, so that we always have an idea of how well we're progressing in this regard.
Okay, so it might be called human material, something material, alien material? I think the glossary will tell me the terms. It is kind of funny when the voice line stops, but they're still, you know, gesturing. We're just gonna let you. You okay? Long day at work? Here we go. So this is kind of why I don't want to disable the tutorial text completely, because there will be some bits that are going to be easier and help, like, explain and help me remember how this works. The smallest unit of territory is a province. Congratulations, Italy is not a country, it's a province. Several provinces form a country, so this is a country. At the moment, we control 2 provinces in 1 country. The thin black line separates the provinces of a single country, which is this. The blue border separates the country, which is this. And then the thick blue line is... yeah. 2 kinds of provinces, capitals and resources. Each country has a single capital province, which for us is Stuttgart, and we have another one right next to us. We construct bases in the provincial capital, we turn the raw resources into manufacturing. Low-tech, oh, I was right, it's low-tech, high-tech, and alien. There we go. We don't really care about anything else. High-tech represents a red icon, we don't really care, and I don't care about the alien. We can monitor each at the top, and there are mines that yield a regular flow of resources, usually 20 units per hour, unless production is increased by the presence of buildings. Other resource type is a stash, disappears over the resource pool, so basically we can find a huge chunk of money, or resources, anywhere. Except I've already started production of the base, so... Talia says they might be heading off, but good luck at the fight. Thank you, Talia. I'll try to keep you alive and hopefully you become our first necromedic. But yeah, I can move the Laputa around. This giant radar thing is, I believe, the sphere of influence. We can do any mission in this zone. I think we can also start any sort of like investigation in the zone as well. You know, just like how in XCOM 2 you can move around the big thing. Progress in the field of both battle and science allows us now to research energy weapons, except it doesn't. Because we haven't actually... Here we go to other tech. Here we go. Energy weapons would require us to get a battery. Actually, the icons here are different. Energy weapon requires us to have an energy weapon. This is a prerequisite. This speeds it up. It's not required. This can only be done inside of an energy lab. That's why the icon is here. And is also what I mean by, like, you could do early things if you wanted to. All labs is a little bit confusing because it's all labs you have. Other tech is labs you don't have access to. So this is why, you know, basic human weapons here is going to take 3 days and a half to figure out how to make a gun. But once we have the basic lab floor plan, it's, well, it's underway. Alien autopsy is, it gives you lore, gives you the information on, like, their resistances. Energy weapons, energy weapons. These 3 are pretty useful. Craft capacity improves our drop capacity from 4 to 7, I think. Kind of like how in Phyrexis XCOM, you have to get upgrades to go from, what is it, 4 or 5? 5, I think. 5, 6, and then 7 people to drop. In this one, it's you do 1 and then you get the max. That's it. Medkit blueprints. We've lost the technology. We don't know how to make a medkit. Hence the little bit of a weird order I've done here. Jet propulsion, so we can improve the Laputa and have bigger drop for the pods, so people get leveled up quicker. Laputa library analysis, because we need that for story reasons. The med lab, because we'll need that eventually. And LNG weapon lab, because by the time that we actually get anything going over here, I need to bump that up 1. We'll have enough bases that I can actually have a base dedicated to energy weapon manufacturing. The sooner I get any sort of gun, the better, though. So that's sort of why we're doing things the way we're doing things. If I go to Stuttgart, we can see these 2 are both very... They're going to take 7 hours to finish. So we'll be ready with those pretty soon. We're still trying to pick up a mission down here. I am now healed. Okay, drop capacity at the moment is 5, then it's 2 more added after that. Very nice. Rack that up the highest. David is now healed. You'll notice that time doesn't just leap forwards so much in this game. And now we have 2 factories. Marwol, why'd you build 2? Because for in kind of like a UFO Aftermath, where the more of a type of base you had, the faster things of that type got done. For example, having more engineering bases meant you manufactured quicker. In this one, the more factories you have, the faster you make things. I believe it is pooled across all bases, so if you have 5 bases with 3 basic weapon factories in each, I don't know why you would do this. It would total that as, well, 5 by 3 would be 15. It would reduce it by 15, as in, like, ratio here. I believe it halves for each one. Could be wrong. But since we don't have any weapons at the moment, and we're still researching the lab, what we're going to do here is just make some armor. Wow, look at that. I can queue up armor, too. Oh. Quality of life improvements. Who would have guessed? I was going to rack up 4 helmets. How nice. How very... Apparently it takes alien resources to make a helmet. I don't know how that works. It does. And we should be getting contact pretty... Oh, hold up. Because now we get lab. I get to go 1. So labs, you can see here, this is going to drain 7 low resource, 2 high, and then we don't have a high resource income yet, so this is going to be a bit touch and go. We're going to end up running a deficit here, but that's fine. Because now we can research the Ordnance Factory floor plan, which we are going to need. Because it's all well and nice making bullets, but all nice making gun, but we also need to be able to make bullet. So we're going to jump that up the queue. There's also some other... There we go.
We just received a distress call from the villagers we encountered on the surface. If we don't get down there and help them, we could lose everything we've acquired so far. To start the mission, click the mission icon on the geosphere, and then click the launch mission button. Good luck.
So here we have Italy. We can choose to refuse a mission. It does cause us problems. There are reasons to sometimes refuse a mission. But that is getting into some really weird territory I don't want to touch just yet. We can see on the right here that if we go help take Rome, provided they turn it over to us, we gain another 30 income of low tier resource, and we gain a fat stack of high tier, which is going to offset the deficit we're going to be rocking up for the time being. Don't believe I thought it was called dresses. But yeah, I don't think we actually have anything manufactured just yet, so we'll just go for it. Oh, right, I forgot you also have a throw knife option. Let's go. Ooh, different map. For this one, we're going to drop here.
The biomass has worked to twist and pervert all living things. It is we, the humans, who are the true heirs of humanity, not freaks and monsters. Most of the mutant creatures the biomass created, those we call transgenants, live like animals. Some travel alone, others travel in packs, but none of them are what you or I would call intelligent.
So, the next mission, I think, introduces a...
There are some humanoid freaks who are able to speak. They congregate in what pass for villages. They're but a parody of true humanity. Their mutations give them special powers. One group, those we call the cyborgs, are able to use artificial implants to enhance their bodies. They're stronger and faster than us. The others we call psionics. They have strange psychic powers. Most of their abilities are quite weak at a distance, but they are able to inflict great confusion and harm if you get too close.
You hear that, Ceramine? You're a freak. You're a parody of true humanity. If you couldn't guess, the human faction's a little bit racist. Speciesist, actually. The right term. Oh, Ceramine's crying. Yeah, you better cry with your augmented tears. You gotta rust yourself, freak. Let's dial that back a bit, actually. So in this one, we can actually get up to here, and we can shoot into the blown-out warehouse. But again, this is going to be a case of we're going to walk outside.
Again?
And then...
What do you want me to do now? What now?
Have a bit of patience.
Done.
What do you want me to do now?
Well, I'm done.
Cinnamon says they're now a Cryborg. Yeah. You're leaking lubricant, my guy. Okay. Here we go. Remember how I said there'll be allies? We can... Not that we can physically see them, but we can see in the combat log that there is a local human is attacking a Marwol man. The Muxar has died. There will be missions we go on to, as I've said, where there will be friendly NPCs. It is almost always worth your time
Commander?
to stick close to those friendly NPCs.
Here I go again.
Because at the very least, it's more targets for you not to get shot at. Or for you not to get shot. We can see the local human is trying to shoot a brain man and missing. It also, this early into the game, it is entirely possible that by the time we get over here, the mission is finished.
I see one.
Ah, the Flatster. We're going to see some mutants here that are different. They're the same but different. You know, this guy, for example, he's going to work a little bit differently.
Targeting
Like hell I
enemy.
will.
Special icons indicate a I don't care. So here we can see that there is a enemy skill and a leadership bonus. Remember how I said that character classes are going to matter a lot for reasons I don't want to elaborate? We are not the only things that will have classes. We're lucky here that there is an ally that has leadership. You can probably derive already, we will run into enemies that also have character classes. So knowing what a character does, knowing what a class does, will also mean you can figure out what you need to be concerned about. Yes, this means you will start at some point running into enemies that will have that Ranger 3, where they don't die unless you fully kill them. This is... It's gonna be good.
Well, I'm done.
On
Here I
my
go
way.
again.
Here we go.
We're going to keep moving as a tactical blob. And, as I said, it's entirely possible at this early end that they win by themselves. I will take that free win. And we got a free shotgun. Wow, a Spaz 15 this early, actually? Huh. I didn't gain a whole lot of experience there because we didn't really contribute anything, but my relationship with humans has improved, and we gained that territory. So let's gain that territory next. Worry about the autopsies. Okay, the basic weapon labs are finished. Because we have 2 of them, that means I can do very, very, very funny things. We cannot research firearms until we have researched basic human weapons. And it says 3 days, 14 hours. That's a lie. Because the time will update based on how many labs we have. It's actually going to take me just under 2 days. Which means that firearms is not going to take me a day and 20 hours. It's going to take me just under a day. But this will then allow me to start making gun. And this will allow me to start making bullet. Oh, would you look at that? We can now make bullet. We'll let the rest of this roll as we want to. Make me an ordnance factory. The building is the perfect complement to both the basic and advanced weapon factories, as well, since ordnance factories can also manufacture a variety of specialized ammunition. If you couldn't guess, this is going to be our make gun facility. And also, if you look very closely, it's kind of hard maybe to make it on the stream. The types of building you have are actually shown on the base. So at a glance, I can tell we have 2 factory, 2 lab, and have something else in progress. And now we have a new mission, and it's going to give me an alien mine. Turn pause. No faction currently controls this province, so it's ours for the taking. It is if we can drive out the wild mutants in the area. The mutant presence in this area is currently sparse, so we must go in and incapacitate a mutant specimen, capture it. That's going to be a bit of a problem, but we can do it, because I don't care about that just yet, actually. Although, it is funny that we can have the spaz, which, look at that, it goes burst fire, and does pretty insane nutty damage. But I'm not touching it just yet. Who's the best shotgunner we have? Everyone except Unknown. Cool. Talia's going to be ready with the medkit. Oh, it's one of these. I love these. We're going to drop in... yeah. The mission is to capture an enemy designated by the big red overhead arrow, as opposed to just any enemy. So, yeah, knock them down, walk over to them, heal them, and then run away. It's a really, really funny thing. Capture the designated individual. Do.
Right. Here we go.
What now?
What now?
Done.
Here for a second.
Orders, Commander.
And then... So I love this map because it's a crashed UFO, and if we go down to here, we can actually run around the inside of it. Look at it. And there's also teleportation bays for, this doesn't lead us up. This is just another down below. Yeah, this leads to other ways to move around. Much better UFO than Aftermath.
On my way again.
Now the thing I need to not do here is splatter the alien or mutant. You see it? There are different types of UFO as well that we could run into. There are some that will be a lot easier to breach, some that won't be. This one's sort of like the road. What I'm going to do is leave David here, and everybody else is going to go on a grand run around. Let's go all the way up.
On my way. Heading out.
I'm done.
Off you go. Shug, hello! Welcome in. Hope you had a good week so far. So this says, yeah, they're going to eat out for their birthday, which is yesterday, but you know, it was just dinner. Oh yeah, how did the rest of the birthday go? I was only able to, like, drop by for bits and pieces before I had to, go and do something. For basically the whole of the day, and then by the time I got back, it was way too late even for a late stream, so I was like, you know what? We'll just do it today. I have a very funny feeling the thing I need is inside the UFO. We
Moving out.
didn't pick up a thing.
Right. Here we go. Heading out.
Go there.
Here I go again.
On my way.
Take it through.
Again?
Tony says they were for 16 hours. It was strong. It was fun. I remember seeing Starship Troopers Extermination. I remember seeing Project Zomboid. I think I remember seeing... I think you were doing Jackbox at one point, because I was able to like look on my phone just to see like how things were going. But 16 hours is pretty good for a birthday stream. It sounds like a good time.
Yeah, I'm going.
Heading out.
Go again.
Okay. Let's move through a UFO.
There's one.
There's one, but it's not the one I
Good
need.
to go.
Well, I'm done.
Yes, sir?
Kiss
Like
him
hell I
goodbye.
will.
What do you want me to do now?
Orders, Commander.
Orders, Commander?
Yeah,
Great if you
yeah,
guys kept
I see
firing.
him. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, yeah, I'm going.
Heads up.
Care about the Flatster either, although it's a bit of a problem this early.
Yes, sir?
Like hell I will.
How the hell can I do that?
What? Well,
Orders,
I'm
Commander?
done.
Moving out.
Come on. Where's the
What
mutant?
do you want me
Orders,
to do
Commander? He's gone.
On my way.
Yeah,
we
I'm
go.
going.
Done. What's next?
Buffalo?
Heading out.
I'm done. What do you
Orders,
want me to do
Commander.
now?
Here we go.
Okay, why are the two of you not moving?
What? Here I go again.
One of you is going to teleport, which is going to be funny.
What now? Yeah, yeah, I'm going.
I see one.
Aha! It's a moral man we need.
Heading out.
What? Here I go again.
Yes, sir? Targeting enemy.
Again?
David doesn't have line of sight.
Yeah, I
David
see
does
it.
have line of sight. Okay, it's on the run. I'm probably gonna have Talia
gone.
chase it down. No.
Yeah, I'm going.
And the reason being, Talia's gun will deal less damage, and also we could just immediately medkit it,
Yeah,
so we
yeah,
have
I'm
less risk of
going.
it bleeding out.
Here I go again.
You got nowhere to run, buddy!
Yeah, yeah, I'm going. What? Do I have to get them all?
Uh-oh.
Here I go again.
Thankfully, you move a
Yeah,
little bit
yeah,
quicker
I
than a
see.
moral man does. It's scared, it's gonna run. It doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, yeah, I'm going.
Come on.
Oh, hell. Where'd he go?
The soldier's gonna also hit. Yeah, I know. So, like, here's what I was saying earlier about, like, different methods of detection. We know there's something here, we can't see it, so we don't know what it is.
What? Do I have to get them all?
Except I know it's that very scared moral
Oh,
man.
hell. Where'd he go? Here I go again. Yeah, yeah, I'm going. Look out. Oh, hell. Now he's out of range.
I just want to capture you.
Where'd
I
he go?
just want to say hello. Alright, here we go. So he's currently incapacitated, taking permanent damage. He's bleeding out. This is where the medkit comes into play. I thought there was a quick swap.
What?
Up you get. And
Well,
now I can
I'm
have the
done.
Marwol man just run about a minute to speed it up. It'll be gone. Look at him go.
Great. Here comes trouble.
I don't care.
Again?
I do care. That's a brain man, actually.
What do you want me to do now?
I really do just love seeing this guy just run for it. But yeah, that's the best example we have. You can knock something out, will start to bleed out. It's taken some permanent damage there from the bleeding, but Tali was on hand.
Well, I'm done.
Let's see, I could have sworn there was a... Oh, am I thinking of a hotkey, actually? Tactical, do we have one for... No. That's interesting. UFO Aftermath you could hot swap without opening up the menu, but you can't do that here. Out we go. Sashman says they expected this to be more of an Alien Unleashed type of activity. Yeah, we sort of just shot the thing until we fell over, walked over, hit it with a medkit once and told it to go into the pod. Surprisingly cooperative of it. Well, hey, look, now we got another resource. Let's go track that mission next. Flatster. Do want to double check my research is definitely underway. Cool. Ordnance factory halfway complete.
Commander, the way I see it, we've got a couple of different ways we can get ourselves involved. We can sit and wait like we've been doing, and just jump in when somebody yells for help. When that happens, just follow the red pin on the map. Easy as pie, but not very gutsy if you don't mind me saying so. If we really want to make an impact, we gotta take the initiative. Get down to the surface without being asked and take the battle to the enemy. If you want to take my advice on this, just click the mission button, then select a territory. We'll try to ID a good strategic target, and we'll have the tactical guys come up with a plan to capture it. If the target is outside the established territories down there, we're golden. We go in with guns blazing. If the territory belongs to one of the established human groups, the old humans, the cyborgs, or that weird psionic bunch, then you might want to think twice before attacking. Hitting a target out of the blue in established territory is bound to make the owners unhappy.
So, the reason as to why you should sometimes refuse a mission? The faction is not always going to turn a territory over to you if you do the mission for them. However, if they lose the territory, there is nothing to stop you from just going in and claiming it from the mutants afterward. And this is also just repeating what I said earlier about using something to pick areas, territories. Small provinces like the province of... Also, the game just gives away there the same way I did about the fact there's cyborgs and psionics you can talk to and have as allies. Yeah, there we go. There was no guarantee that province will join the Commonwealth. Every successful mission of this type of thematic standing with the faction. When you succeed in assaulting a faction that's refused to help, the province falls under your control. But it damages relations. So it becomes a little bit of a weird balancing act. Hell, I don't think we can make bullets yet. We have to research firearms first. We have, though, finished our first set of armor. So someone can actually, you know, take a little less damage. Jet propulsion lab is finished, although I have no room to put it down anywhere. That's okay. Is to have it done anyway.
Seems like word of our presence is spreading. Now everybody wants our help. We've just received an urgent message from the local leader of the group the human villagers called the Cyborgs. Despite the villagers' obvious dislike for the cyborg people, we should consider helping them. The more allies we have, the better off we will be in the long run.
It also means we can actually recruit Ceramine. And this will also give me the mine to offset the... We have to do yet another capture mission. But we also level up. Skip through all this. Okay, Talia wants to be a medic, which means we need to give them dexterity, agility, and intelligence. Intelligence governs enemy and medical. That's not great. Dexterity, I believe, is rifle, thrower, mechanical, medical. That's agility is the speed plus dodge. We're gonna go with going quicker. I do think I'm gonna lean into this weird idea of leader. Well, if I'm leader sniper, that doesn't really benefit anything. Anybody else to do the leader bonus. So we're gonna go leader. Willpower improves quite a few things. Unknown, I don't think is specified what they want to be, but I know they keep saying they want to be like a long-range sniper-y person, so we're gonna go with that assumption. Go down that path for them. David, no one has... Yeah, we've got a spare person at the moment. Which means I don't really have a guiding line for you. I guess for redundancy reasons, maybe I make you leader as well. Just in case I'm out of action. Which means we're going to be bumping up intelligence. Damage is simplified in this game. It's no longer like soft, universal, hard. It's just projectile now. Look at that. I've got body armor. Although, actually, putting that on you, because you're going to be running up. And we'll drop in the middle of the map.
The biologicals have probably told you all sorts of lies about us. Freaks, they call us. Abominations and monsters. But their vaunted purity does them no good. They live in constant fear of the true monsters the aliens created. I have little personal knowledge of the aliens. I was only a child when they came. But there's a belief among my kind that the alien beings attacked Earth because they wanted to knock out their competition while they could. The aliens created their biomass to make the planet uninhabitable. And they created transgenants to kill the humans. Then they left. Job well done. Or so they thought. We shall prove them wrong.
Very interesting. Also kind of interesting that Unknown has been called Moral Man.
Good to go.
Done. What do you want me to do
What's
now?
next? Done. Yes, sir.
That he's still called Unknown by it just says Moral Man
Orders,
for some
Commander.
reason.
Again? Well, I'm
Yes,
done.
sir.
Here I go again.
Your orders, Commander.
Okay, this is basically a dead end. It's going to be the building over here we need to get into. Could go onto the rooftop, but there's no reason to. Let's just tear through the building.
What now? Yeah, I'm
Ready,
going.
sir. Good to go.
What a funny little bug.
Again?
David is going to stay
Here I go
right
again.
here.
Yes, Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna head
Right.
here.
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Unknown the Moral Man is going to go
On my way.
up here.
What?
Talia, just stick to the ground floor.
Here I go again.
What do you want me to do now?
Orders, Commander.
Done. What's next?
Okay, Talia's gonna
Yes,
run
I'm
over
going.
side. Oh, there's my target.
Ready, sir.
What now?
That's not possible.
Oh, cool. We got a crit, knocked him over straight away.
What?
Orders, Commander.
Look out.
That's not
Yes,
good.
sir.
Again?
Orders, Commander. Targeting
Drop it.
enemy.
Okay, Talia's taking a good amount of damage here
Great. Here comes trouble.
because, you know, they're sort of burning.
Here I go again.
Yes, sir.
Look out.
You would have
to go.
everything under the sun right here, wouldn't you?
Ready, sir.
What do you want me to do now? What?
Yes, sir.
What now?
I like how this Moral Man's decided it actually wants to be a threat. If it wasn't for, like, the team of Brainmen as well, this would be a lot easier to deal with. Down goes Talia. We don't have a med kit to stop that.
Good to go. Ready. Good to go.
Wait, why can't I
Moving
pick
out.
up the med kit off?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Consider it done.
What?
Done.
I'm gonna bleed
Good
out at
to
this
go.
rate.
Damn it. They got
Attack
him.
aborted.
That was a horrific thing. But yeah, Moral Men. They'll absolutely mess you up. And having to deal with the Brain Men will mess you up too. Early game is brutal.
Ready, sir.
Absolutely unhinged.
Right.
Here I
Done.
go again.
Go.
On my
Go
way.
again.
So what I should have done there is pull Unknown Host down sooner. Because then I could have had Unknown and me firing on Brain Men, and then hopefully have dealt with the Moral Man way sooner.
Yeah.
But yeah, right at the start of the game, that Moral Man basically two-shot Talia.
Heading
I'm
that
done.
way.
Right.
I go
out.
Here
again.
we go.
Pretty sure the position is
Yeah, I'm
randomized
going.
as well.
There's one.
Yep.
Ready.
How the hell can I do that?
Yes, sir. That's
Just
not
what?
possible.
I don't see nothing.
Ready, sir.
What now?
Yes, sir.
What do you want me to do now?
Ready, sir. Heading
Here I go
out.
again. Yeah, I see.
Put it down.
Yes, sir.
On my
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, I'm going. What? Do I have to get them all?
How the hell can I do that?
Orders, Commander.
Here I
Moving
go
out.
again.
Yeah. We also would have been fine on that last one if the
Your orders, Commander.
Brain Man and the Moral
Yes,
Man
sir.
didn't immediately stand up when we went to go grab the medkit.
On
Here
my
I go
way.
again.
Yeah, I'm going.
But we need to get people armored. We also need better weapons. The Reticulan energy weapons are pretty bad.
Well, I'm done.
Oh, hi.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
I see him.
Good to go.
Ready, sir.
Done. Yes, sir.
Star is
Kiss 'em
significantly
goodbye, sir.
different than what we saw in UFO Aftermath.
No way
Sure
I
it's
can
dead.
do that. Orders, Commander.
Ready, sir.
Moving
Here I go
out.
again.
Right. Here we go.
This time
Yeah, I'm going.
On my way.
into the warehouse.
Heads up.
Still not the one we need. Yeah, the
Yes, sir.
randomized.
Here I
Moving
go
out.
again.
That's the one we need. Shoot it.
Kick ass. There's one.
Is it? Yeah, it's coming over here with its whole team of
Oh, hell, now he's out of range.
everyone.
Ready, sir.
Here I go again.
Gone.
Alright.
No
What?
can do.
Do I have to get them all?
Again? What?
Hello, Talia. Would you like to
Yeah,
move?
I'm
Thank you.
Next. Targeting enemy.
Good to go. Done.
What?
See, this time it doesn't want to spit acid, which is
Yes, sir.
really
Kiss 'em
weird.
goodbye.
Yeah, I see him.
I'm gonna have everyone else fire at them. I'm
now?
gonna have Talia keep firing at them. I'm gonna quick save here. Talia?
Yeah, I see him.
Why you switch target, I don't know.
See one.
She's been spat on.
What now?
Brain man, not really an issue.
Ready.
Look out.
We might need to actually go a bit quicker on the firing here. Okay, Talia's gonna go down. We need to pick her back up.
What?
David
Good to
and
go.
Unknown need to deal with the tide of brain men coming in. I'm gonna
Ready,
go
sir.
get ready to grab the medkit.
Right. Here we go. Yes, sir.
Talia Hartman,
Heading
brain,
out.
thank you.
Ready, sir.
Okay. Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna fire in line.
Kick ass.
Again? What? Do I have to get them all?
Yes, sir. Sure.
Are you kidding?
Your orders,
Talia's gonna be out of
Commander?
action for a few days. But we've done it. But yeah, we need guns. Big time. Marwol Man should be able to make it back absolutely fine. Can't unfortunately look at the stats of that acid squirt, but again, that was just... Talia's armored, by the way. 10% burn resistance and still falls over. Okay. Flaxer's not really going to do anything.
We do appreciate your help with that nuclear plant, friend. We'll find you some interesting things there for sure. And because you helped us, we shall share what we find. If you require land for your structures, feel free to build them close to our village. I believe that we can form a cooperative bond, your people and mine. Some of my people might even consent to join your forces. Their skills and abilities could be very valuable to you.
I am not a huge fan of the capture missions because it puts us at significant risk this early on. I don't think I've ever had back-to-back-to-back capture missions before. I think it's almost always been like kill things. But we got through. Talia is, yeah, out for 3 days, 13 hours. That's not good. That mission by them. Go do a little bit of diplomacy because I need to ask for people. And hello. Ceramine has joined. Oh, well, at least Talia got promoted. Let's see, you're good with... You know what? Have a shotgun. Okay, so now we can also start looking at the differences between things. If you caught by the ads, welcome back. We finished the mission. Talia's out for like 4 days. We've recruited Sarah Mine. So I mentioned earlier that the implants here will be the same as the armoring. See that burn is significantly not easier for Sarah Mine to deal with. And Sarah Mine the shotgun because of close range. Sarah Mine said they want to be gunman and what was it? Gunman Scout. Well, Gunman is going to fall in line with Cyborg because that's Strength Dex. So Strength is being raised anyway. Scout requires Intelligence. You can get Intelligence. But yeah, this should be feasible. It looks like we could get Scout pretty easy, actually. Intelligence dictating enemy and medical, so more damage. We're not really going to get ultra heavy weapons yet. The armor bit doesn't matter because cyborgs use implants. Agility, intelligent perception. So perception overlaps. Strength overlaps. Dex is the only one. Dex is the only one that's an outlier. Actually has pretty good overlap. You also see that he's a bit of a beefy boy. Not as beefy as David, but beefier than the rest of us, and he's only level 1. Okay, moving down the thing for leader. I now have very good. If I wanted to, I could go pick up the inspiration now, but we're not going to because we're down a person. Unknown. We're going to give good willpower, which improves some of their stats. David, I forget what I said I was going to do with you. Oh, redundant leader.
Our intervention on behalf of the cyborgs was a spectacular success. We've managed to win ourselves some new allies. This is definitely to our advantage. The cyborgs can provide us with a new resource that we can use in our building and manufacturing efforts. The cyborg technology has opened new avenues of research that we couldn't even dream of until now.
How nice. It, by the way, it amuses me that this high-tech alien facility and we're lighting it up with actual freestanding floodlights. So, if we want to do anything with cyborgs, we kind of have to make their own little research area. We will kind of be rolling this in with something else, but obviously we don't have the territory yet to be able to do much else with it. This here is a cyborg facility, but we can't really do anything here either. And you may notice we're still running at a deficit. That's because this is not under the same territory as this. This will only contribute to this base, which is why we need to get a hold of this territory as soon as possible. That way we get the income once we make the link. David was wounded, but that's okay. And, if I'm lucky and if I'm right in remembering, the next mission where we go to a new territory is going to be Psychics. Or go here and kill mutants. Oh, Talia wasn't get the point. Get through dexterity. Armor me up. We are starting to run low on cells. Oh, this is a nice mission. Okay, we have no allies because I can see the markers here. And we just have to kill people. So to make this really easy for us...
Ready, sir. Right. Here we go.
Go there.
Ready. On my way.
Go there.
What now? Here I go again.
Go there.
I'm here.
And then Ceramine
On my way.
stands there.
Done. What's next? Yes, sir?
Watch. So you're a little bit more observant. It is nighttime, line of sight a little.
Yes. Here I go.
Ceramine is going to room clear here because you have the very
What's
funny
next?
shotgun.
On my way. That does it. There's one over there.
Wow. Can't believe you literally had to step on that one.
I think I lost him. Anyone see him?
I can hear the bastard sneaking around.
How'd you not see it?
Good to go. Orders, Commander? Targeting enemy.
Oh, it's a Marwol man. Yep, put it down.
You need something.
Okay, that's unconscious. That's getting bullied. That's thoroughly getting bullied.
That's not possible. Orders, Commander?
Yes.
Next time it's David. David's getting shot at, but we're not
Yes, sir?
marker for it. There it is.
I've got him.
You need something.
I'm pushing R for reload. I don't know what it's doing to the camera.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yes. Here I
Done.
go.
What's next?
I'm gonna send Ceramine out to see if there's anything else.
I see
Ah, hello, Brain Man.
I see him.
Good work, Ceramine.
On my way.
We picked up a Spaz 12, 1 frag grenade, and 4 more shotgun cartridge. Congratulations, what a great first mission. Unfortunately, that territory is not mine. Help down here. Sure. Oh, that's right, the Spaz 12 has been... The Spaz 12 actually has better... a lot of things. Yeah, I know. Rescue someone behind enemy lines. Just run here, find them, and run back.
Ready, sir.
On my way.
Here we go.
Get everyone into the middle of the map. And then Ceramine is going to go say hello.
I'm here. What's next? Yes.
What now? Here I go
Yes,
again.
sir? Done. What's next?
need
Look at
something.
Ceramine go. With this really big backpack.
What do you want me to do now?
There's one over there.
That's fine, you have a shotgun.
I think I see one.
You still have a
There's one
shotgun.
over there.
Okay, this might be a bit of a problem.
I think I see one.
The whole clown car right here?
What? Yeah,
Ready.
I'm going.
Orders, Commander?
Yes,
Local human is about to get murdered?
I see him. There's one over there.
Oh my god, he is.
Sure, I'll get him. I think I lost him. Anyone see him?
Well, I'm done.
Yes, sir. Targeting enemy.
I'm here.
My attack is screwed. Reporting.
Ready, sir.
Make sure that doesn't stand up.
That's not possible.
What do you want me to do now?
Yes. Okay.
Attack aborted.
Go reload that a bit quicker. Cute.
I see him.
Very nice. Excuse me, local human.
That does it.
You appear to be David's brother.
You need something?
Again? What? Do I have to get them all?
Yes.
Why we stopped?
Done.
Oh, because unknown killed their target.
Like hell I will.
You need something?
Okay, well, when local human gets back to where they need to be, it should be okay. Really funny that they all just ignored the local human, though, to go try and fight Ceramine. Got another Spaz 12, more shotgun cartridges, and 2 more grenades. See, the humans will give me a territory, why won't you guys give me this base? Oh, the escort mission? Sure, we'll do that one. Oh, so I got promoted. I would like you to... Willpower effect again. Long range and hit points. Plus combat capacity and hit point. Cool. I would like you to... You do need better dexterity. Honestly, I want to get you to gunman sooner. So we're going to go down strength because that also satisfies cyborg. Yeah, look at that. Damage per second is 138 on the Reticulan rifle, or you can get much better with a shotgun. Problem is, it's a shotgun. So this one is really easy. We have all these people, and we just have to go to... I thought there was a marker that took me straight to where it go. Yeah, we just need to get them all over here.
Ready, sir.
Maybe the cyborgs will give me the territory for doing this mission.
On my way.
Now, assuming we don't have to fight anything on the way, this is going to take me 30 seconds to do. Come on, local cyborgs, you can figure it out.
One.
Too worried about that. The guy with the red marker, by the way, David, is the one they're going to be following, so as long as David keeps moving, we'll be
I'm here.
absolutely fine.
What now?
David keeps going.
What do you want me to do now?
Which way?
Excuse me, David? I told you to keep...
Yes?
I see one. Yes, sir?
Oh, are we getting, like, really concerned because there's flatsters everywhere? Oh, well.
There's one over there. I can't complete the attack. You need something?
Ceramine run up and shotgun.
Ready.
Unknown. Put some good rounds into.
Ready, sir. Targeting enemy.
Yes?
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yes, sir?
I can't complete the attack.
Well,
Right.
I'm done.
Here we go.
Hey, David.
What now?
Shoot that. I'm gonna keep running because that thing is gonna start spitting. I just know it is.
Good to go.
My attack is screwed.
He's gone. Orders,
Aborting.
Commander?
He's got a gun! Doesn't matter, we're leaving. Escort missions, relatively pain-free. I now have access to Paris. Fantastic. But the base is not mine. I can't build on it until I do the track. There we go, we have a second base. Unit notes cannot construct. The reason is it's not connected to the grid. In order to function, we need to connect it. Build a track. A dim line connects it to province. The track is under construction. After time, it's in bright yellow. It's functioning. There is no material cost to build it, but there is an upkeep. To decrease the upkeep, destroy tracks. Destroy a track, you just do the same thing you did before. And we just have to daisy chain them all along. So if we go track, pop, look at that. Eventually Paris will come online and we'll start getting income. But, you know, this territory, boom. I can build in Paris, and Paris is a pretty small base. Look at that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 that I can put down here. That's not great. In order to do a jet propulsion lab, I need 5 knowledge. Which we only get that by getting libraries. How nice. The weapon lab is going to research basic weapons soon, thankfully. Since we've taken France, we're going to see if we can take here. We're going to refuse because that's attack mission. We don't want to take the territory from the cyborgs. We want them to give it freely.
We've completed a cursory check of the local library records, and we've already learned a number of interesting facts. Our old Laputa and this one have a lot in common. The water and air reclamation system, propulsion, and even the auto-destruct device are virtually identical on the two vessels. One major difference is this Laputa's landing craft. This is a welcome addition that should come in quite handy. Everything is operated via icon-based interfaces. Most of the icons and glyphs are familiar to us, and those we're not immediately familiar with were fairly easy to translate.
Can we have the next bit of dialogue, please?
It's interesting to note, however, that very few records in the local library reference these new glyphs. We've found only a handful of technical manuals, all similar to those on our old Laputa. We've also discovered that some of the records are in our own language. All of these records date from before 2004. The remaining records in the library are in a language totally unfamiliar to us. The glyphs, it seems, are ideal for control systems and simple commands, but records and literature require a more detailed written language. We're fairly certain that all Laputas were built by the same beings who are probably not from Earth. If humans were ever familiar with this language, all such knowledge is long forgotten. as is any clue as to the reason for the aliens' arrival and their reason for being here.
Interesting. I like the giant fuse box you have behind you. Is that part of the research lab, or is that just aesthetically? And then again, the giant freestanding floodlight also. I guess we haven't figured out how to...
One theory we have is that this race of aliens and the creatures we encountered here upon our arrival, the ones our people call potheads, are actually the same race of beings. Although the rundown nature of this place and the potheads' physical and mental weakness seem to refute this theory, we're of the opinion that some calamity befell the aliens and reduced them to their current state. It's important that we continue our study of the alien library. If we ever hope to figure out what's going on, we need to decipher the unfamiliar language and find out what the rest of these records have to say.
We now have two names for the aliens. We have Reticulans and Potheads. I had actually forgotten that other button. And again, I think we haven't figured out how the light switch works, judging by all the freestanding lights. Oh, that wasn't the lab, was it? The library, that's what it... Right, if I go to research... Library floor plan is coming up soon. If we do Earth folklore, we can do alien language faster. Folklore into language. And I did quickly catch there that we have more promotions. I believe this now means I should take leader. Start that training. I don't think it takes too long to do the training. Yeah, day and 12 hours. We can handle that. Unknown is now ready for sniper training, but we're not going to do that just yet because we don't have the sniper weapons to hand out. David isn't going in for training just yet because I'm currently going in for training. I'm going to hold off until this is done because then I can decide what it is I want to do. I'm probably going to go Trooper. Strength, willpower, intelligence. I mean, there isn't a lot of overlap, I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking Trooper and Dex Agile. Remind me what Ranger gets? Perseverance eventually? Ooh, that could be a good one. Ranger's gonna fall in. So I can then take Trooper, and then that means that it doesn't matter what happens, I will keep on swinging. That could work. That could be very good. Alright, which do I want first? Dex or Agile? That's rifles. Let's speed, close range, and dodge. Give me the rifles. Still haven't been introduced to the third faction yet, and I feel like we should have. Ceremony's now healed, very nice. Med lab is researched, also very nice. Basic human weapons, done in an hour, fantastic. Then we can actually research how gun actually guns. Hey, we figured out how to make sharp knives, so we'll worry about that later. Firearms are going to take less than a day. I'm going to hold off of kicking in these two either these. We need a detection device to do detection lab floor plan, and then we need to do mine, or find a mine. Medium armor barracks. Okay, there's a lot of interesting things that's popped up here. We know how to manufacture a Desert Eagle. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why. I think it just becomes part of it with the basic research. You can see down here we get 9mm ammo, so it's not even a Not even 50 cal Action Express. But, behold, ammo. 5.56, 7.62 NATO, 7.62 regular, 9mm. This list is going to grow. It is going to grow and become very annoying very quickly. But it'll work. It will work. I'm gonna have the Ordnance Factory start producing 7.62 NATO. 200 rounds of it, and then basically I want 10 reloads with every ammo type. Even 9mm. That way when we actually get the guns, which is going to take a while, we are already ready on the ammo front. Note that we cannot produce shotgun shells yet. The library is researched. Let's research a school as well. So if we go to Paris, and now go to knowledge, behold, the library provides one knowledge. Wow. One knowledge. The school will provide more. And you can stack them up. I'm pretty sure you can stack them up anyway. Oh right, knowledge also dictates the amount you get from resources. Because then you get smarter at mining. Actually kind of makes sense. So Stuttgart, we probably... Eventually when we're going to start scaling this back, but this is going to keep as my human weapons base, for lack of a better term. No terminal. Whereas this is going to be my... We're probably going to gear this for energy. It depends. Actually, I might gear that for implant. It's going to take a one. We're going to put the school down, definitely. We're already researching the school. Well, we got it queued. Actually, I need to make sure it's queued, and it's definitely happening after the... Yes, it's happening after energy. Oh, I should be a bit more proactive here. Give me that territory.
We've picked up a distress call from the human faction known as the Psionics. The human villagers we encountered on our earliest missions described the Psionics as dangerous mutants. But it's probably in our best interests to help everyone who seeks our assistance.
That mission is in Scandinavia, which is an entirely different territory. Oh, it's another fucking capture mission. I don't want to have to capture another thing. I want to kill. I want to murder. Maim. Come capture a thing. Just tell me you hate me, game. It's much easier if you do. Alright, let's 3-man it. Oh boy, this could be good or bad. Let's start down here.
Welcome, visitor from the sky. I am the designated speaker for the Augmented Ones. What happened here 50 years ago? We do not know for sure. Whatever the cause, the biomass appeared and then suddenly died in order to bestow upon us our powers of the mind. Before the death of the biomass, there were no Augmented Ones on all of Earth.
This terrible cataclysm served a higher cause, to create a better species of human.
I have mixed opinions on psionics.
I'm here.
Cyborgs? I can find a use for a cyborg pretty much every time because they're just big, bulky, regular infantry.
On my way.
Psychics? A little bit more limited. We're going to have a psychic, don't get me wrong. But I'm not as enthusiastic about them as cyborgs.
On my way.
I can also now talk about a thing. All cyborgs are male. All psionics are female.
There's one over there.
Hi, there's a brain man.
Yes. I think I see one.
I can't wait to see the Marwol man that's going to be as part of this brain man group.
Are you kidding? Yeah, I see him. Again? What do you want me to do now?
Yes, sir. No way I can do that.
Here
Moving
then.
out.
You need something?
Are you kidding? Orders,
My
Commander?
attack is screwed.
Here I go.
Alright, let's keep going.
Aborting.
Knowing my luck, I'm going to shotgun the Marwol man
one
and
over
kill it
there.
straight away.
Kiss him goodbye.
Well, I'm done.
I'm here. Yes?
Sir, mine is going to need to reload.
I'm here.
Done.
What do you want me to do now?
David, make sure it doesn't wake up. It woke up, David. I need it to not wake up again.
My attack is screwed.
Yes.
On my
Aborting.
way.
Thank you.
Here I go again.
Oh, we got this one. Okay, this is a bit of a
On my
nightmare
way.
to get through because you can't just... Okay, the first UFO we just sort of went
Well,
click, click, and
I'm
off it
done.
went. I don't think you can pass
What do you want me to do
through...
now?
Orders, Commander?
No, it won't figure out how to teleport.
What
So,
now?
up David goes.
What?
And just like last time, we're going to go up all the way.
Well, I'm done.
I think I see one.
Good to go.
What now? Yeah,
David
I'm
can go
going.
there.
You need something?
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid not.
What?
Entrance is
want me to
being
do now?
secured.
Listen, we got company.
The target.
Here I go again. Well, I'm done.
Okay, save. Got it.
What do you want me to do now?
Oh, it has natural stun. It's going to wake itself up. We don't got anything to worry about. Grey bar by here means it's stun damage. See? Up he gets. And then we... Yes, we... Tell it to run. Very lucky there that David didn't get spat on. Downside to starting all the way down here is quite a distance to run. But the upside is that if the mutant we wanted was down here, then we would have got it, and we swept the map and it was safer this way. But we desperately need better gun. Oh no, Muckstar missed Marwol man, Muckstar missed Marwol. Who cares? Pretty sure it could take it like 2 hits from a Marwol, Muckstar and be fine. Trying. Now we have a little bit of Scandinavia. Which in theory is fine, except there's the base. if you look here, you may notice there's a lot of weird lines coming out. These are shipping lanes. You can actually connect multiple territories together using these. So, for example, I have a funny feeling Paris, although I'm moving this around a little bit. It's kind of hard to see, but Paris does connect to London. This is London. London can then connect to Spain via Gibraltar, which would be a much cheaper route than going from Paris down to Spain. Oh, because we've got this territory here, and then I think the territory by here. Or you can just go hop, hop, and that's 3 bases linked up pretty quick. The downside is there's no shipping link that goes back this way. At least not that we have access to yet. But this, if we take this territory, it would, I'm pretty sure taking this means we could then immediately just send out a mission to America, South America, and to Gibraltar. So it's a pretty solid way to expand, getting to London pretty quickly. But we're going to be moving, trying to take most of Europe to, offset the amount of money I'm going to be burning on the track lanes and also on my facilities. But yeah, we're now friends with the Psionics. Let's go get a Psionic. Hello, Edna. Oh yeah, I forgot I can also just do this and it random rolls them every time. Hi up. So, willpower, intelligence, perception. They're pure on the mental attributes. I believe you guys are all, yep, on the physical. This also means the psionics tend to lean more into being snipers, naturally. And I'm inclined to keep it that way. So our psionic is probably going to go sniper. And then we'll see about after that. Probably... we'll see. But having the psionic does also help us out in another way, which is, apart from just another person having the team, who apparently is pretty good with a shotgun. Psionic 7 increased carry capacity. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's not a good sign. Similar to cyborgs, they also get equipment that you have to research and implant themselves. I don't believe it is put on and then that is it. I think you can interchange it, unlike cyborg augmentations where we put one on and if we want to change, say, this body to a different body, we can't take it off. We have to replace it and it destroys it. By the way, you get a... was I moving you towards first? That. Now I need to improve your willpower. Good to go on there. I'm almost done with my training. Talia is still in the midway for another day. Nah, well, 2. Let's just call it 2.
Helping the psionics was definitely the right thing to do. We now have new allies, and we've been invited to build a new base in the psionics territory. Psionic technology has proven to be different to anything we've seen so far, and our scientists are already exploring new avenues of research. Psionics can provide us with new resources that we can use to construct innovative new buildings and equipment.
Likely says he's invited, that the psionics invited us to build a base. No, they didn't. They just gave us a mine we don't have access to because we don't actually have the base in, is that one Finland or Sweden? I think this... I always get them mixed up. Finland and Sweden. I think this is Finland. No, Finland is over here, actually. right? Because Russia tried to invade Finland as part of World War II. So this would be Sweden then? We'll find out when we actually get the mission over there, but for now I want to try to seize London. Oh, that's... This down here, have that after the implant. Yeah, this is a bulk Budapest territory over there. That would be... I don't care. Oh, it's just occurred to me. I need to actually build the base. This is having a school no matter what. So we need to put the library down. And we finished making light armor, so now we're going to start making helmets. Ammo manufacturing is going pretty nicely as well. Okay, 762 NATO is done. We've done the energy weapon lab. This, I think, does require a level of knowledge in order to put down. Yeah, it requires 1 knowledge to be able to put that down. Jet propulsion is going to be a way away. Require 5. I believe I could rush that on this base if I threw down 2 schools. But as much as I want this at some point, I don't want it just yet. Because I kind of need to focus on other things first. Alright, we have a mission in London. Go in and kill a whole bunch of mutants. Finally. Mission worthy of my skills. Now the problem is we are running a little bit low on weapons. How long... This is gonna have to do. Oh good, it's this one again. Exit. So, now that we have a psychic, we can now detect things with psychic. Look at that funny little thing that just jumped my bit rate up to 50 megabyte a second. Now we go back to this, and oh wow, it goes back down to 7. You may be wondering what is the point of having psychic detection. You can see things through walls. So, let's say that we are...
Yes.
Positioning done over here.
What?
Liben can sit right there. David here. Watch.
Ready.
Known.
On my
Here.
way.
Watch. Let's see, all these doors here are shut. And I don't want to risk opening them in case I get shot at. I can flip to Psychic.
What's next?
And you can see that anything that has a mental reading turns up as this weird ethereal glow.
Ready.
Actually, let's see if we can demonstrate this. It's going to have Ceramine and Liben head here.
I'm going.
Flip to Psy.
Here.
Yes.
Now, I think what was set to Psy,
Ready.
regular detection doesn't work. Although it could be wrong.
There's one.
Okay, regular detection works, but we... Yeah, okay, so it flips up as that by there. Now, it, interestingly, does not have a Psi, which means we cannot use Psi to detect mutants. I think there are some we can detect with Psi, but for the time being, functionally useless. It is not going to stay functionally useless the whole game.
So what now?
Let's see.
Are you kidding? I will.
What? I'm going. Heading out.
You need something? On my way.
Heads up.
Oh no, it's a moral man with a... Okay, that is a moral man with a shotgun.
What?
Ready. Kick ass.
Ready.
Yes,
There's one.
I'm here. I see him.
Did it. Next. Where did that scumbag go? What?
I'm gonna need you to start firing.
I'm afraid not. Yes? Sure, I'll get him.
Nope, can't do it.
No way I can do that.
What do you want me to do
Sorry,
now?
I cannot.
I'm gonna disable the... other failure.
I'm here.
Cybernetic, go poke your head around the side of the building.
There's one over there. I think I see one.
Find a flat stone.
Ready. I'm going.
Yes? I'm
So
afraid
what
not.
now?
Cybernetic, would you like to shoot that? You have a 10% chance to hit.
Good to go.
Yeah, I see
Here.
him.
You need something? I can't complete the attack.
Chase him down! Hunt him
Where did
down!
that scumbag go?
That's it, put the muzzle of the shotgun next to its brain and pull that trigger. Good work, Cybernetic.
I cannot. I think I lost him.
Alright, now go chase down the flatster that moves way quicker than you. Never mind, we won. Don't own London yet. Go in and fight the Reticulans. Yeah, I can do that. Ooh, especially if it's this one. Everyone, get out.
Here I go again.
Did
What do you
it.
want me to do
Next.
now?
I'm going to have
Yes.
Cybernetic run over this way.
Here.
Supported by
Heading out.
Liben.
Ready. Good to go.
Both of you are just going to sit there.
What's next?
Ready. Here. I'm going.
I think Reticulans pop up on side, but if they're not going to be near us.
Yes, sir.
Again?
Good to go.
What? Well, I'm done.
Doing some good work over there.
Heads up.
No one over here.
I'm here.
Cybernetic back over here with
Ready.
Liben.
Ready.
Pivot. We're going to see if that guy stands back up.
There's one over there.
Oh, did we get a crit straight out the gate? We did.
Yes.
Cybernetic's just
I
going
think
to run
I
up and
see
introduce
one.
these guys to the wonders of Cwningen. Oh my god, yes. Go, 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 go,
There's one
go.
over there.
I see that. I see there's a whole cavalcade of these guys. Cybernetic, get ready. And drop them. One. Go on,
So what
drop
now?
another one.
What?
Go.
I'll take him out.
I'm here.
Damn.
Wow.
On my way.
Look at Cybernetic, absolute fucking unit.
I see
Kill that
him.
one too. Oh,
Sure.
you got up?
Get him.
Get back down.
I'm afraid not. That does.
Cybernetic just ran up on 4 aliens, racked a pump action shotgun and went, bet. And because they're a cyborg, they're bulky. They have the health to survive that. I mean, like, look at Liban in comparison. Liban took like 2 or 3 hits, lost a lot of health. Ceramine was getting shot at by all of them and lost half, but that's fine, because they have much more max health. And we got some power cells for that one. Ceramine, 88%, 23 shots fired. Worst injured, 17 hours to heal, but that's fine. 6 dead aliens. Ceramine says, what an amazing soldier. I know, right? Who would have guessed that giving me a shotgun and giving it to Ceramine would be amazing? We're now going to... I can't actually make that link just yet. Oh, but the research into firearms is done. And behold. What, you thought just researching firearms gives you firearms? You dumb. You're so dumb. Clearly you don't... actually, dumb is a little bit harsh. Naive. You're so naive. I know how to research how specific weapons work. Bet you didn't see that one coming. So, for example, if I research assault rifle, we get machine gun. There is a fast way to do this, which is, I believe... Shotgun doesn't affect anything. Submachine gun is spread up by machine gun, which, you know, they speed each other up. Assault rifle is also sped up by machine gun. Sniper rifle is sped up by assault rifle, which means that the right way to do this is submachine gun first, into machine gun, into assault rifle, into sniper rifle. You may also realize there's this thing right here called the Firearm Accessory Blueprints. Requires advanced human weapons, which... we need an advanced human weapon item. So we can't actually do advanced weapons until we find an advanced weapon. It's a bit of a weird way to gate the research, but it works. It works. Oh boy, is it going to be great when it does. So for the time being, even though it would be faster to do... Sorry, even though it would speed everything up, we're going straight to assault rifle. Then it's going to be SMG, machine gun, sniper rifle, shotgun, in that order. Because this gives me enough time that we'll actually have some snipers online and trained by the point of this blueprint being done, let alone us manufacturing anything. Good plan. Oh yeah, we can also do pistols, but... I forget where that falls under. Look at how much there is to do. So much to do. In terms of manufacturing, we still haven't got anything we can do. So, that's also deeply amusing. Actually, where is this pistol research? Who knows? Missile launcher we can't do until we do grenade, because missile launchers are basically big grenades. I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, but they are basically big grenades. But hey, research is underway. We are going to improve and get our own guns, and then I don't have to worry about, like, salvaging things in the field. Okay, now we can build that trek. Now my economy is a little bit rough at the moment. This has 1, 2, 3... Oh, that's not a lot of territory. I forgot London's not good. I'm not sure what we're going to do with London. But we do need more mine. We need more resources. But as I say, now we can come get a hold of Gibraltar. Gibraltar has a pretty good link through to a lot of other places. Yeah, there's a lot of good work we can do thanks to catching London. London is more of an access point than an actual base. What I'm going to do with London, again, not sure. What it might end up being is that we just have more manufacturing done out of London. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold up, straight up. That's a great idea. Give me a weapon factory, another ordnance factory, and give me another basic weapon lab. Boom. This will make everything slightly quicker, but especially this will be the second ordnance factory we have, and this will make weaponry get printed quicker as well. There we go. Welcome to London. It's full of guns. Other things I need to do. Save again. We need to get more high-tech. So, do we have a mission here? They don't want our assistance. Okay, what about in Marseille? No. This territory? Ads arrive in about 40 seconds. We might just let the timer roll so we can, you know, get some people back.
We've just identified a new faction on Earth. These humans seem to make their homes in the areas where the biomass is still active. So far, every attempt at contact has been unsuccessful. From what we hear from the rest of the humans, these guys belong to some sort of cult that has established a pseudo-religion. They worship the Reticulans and want to finish their experiment. I've highlighted the cultist territories in red on the geosphere. This bunch is definitely hostile and opposes our presence, so we need to stay on our toes when we deal with them.
Behold how we get the advanced human weapons. And other things as well. Also, he says he marked them in red, but I've always thought of them more as pink. So, that's Cairo, Lagos, Delhi, Lhasa even. And if I go over here, usually in my life there's a cultist base down here as well. Do I have any promotions to hand out actually during this outbreak? I do. Liban got one. Since I want to follow the idea of following you to be a sniper, you're going to need more dexterity for sure. Oh, it gives you more health though. Dexterity. David is fine. I want them to go down Trooper as well. Unknown has Sniper. I'm gonna give you Dex, Willpower, Perception. What else do I want you to go down? Dex, Intelligence. Maybe I make them a Stalker as well. I forget what else you get. Stalker. Enemy Anatomy. So basically leading into Commando equipment. Oh, that could actually work quite nicely. Because that means if anything comes up close, they can switch to Commando. I can make them like some sort of weird Special Forces person. Because what would it be? Stalker and then Commando? Strength, Agility, Perception. Are we raising agility? Not raising agility with anybody. Yeah, raise that intelligence. Because at the very least that's more observation, which you're going to need as a sniper anyway. Oh, Scout could be a good one. Don't you get bonus stats on Scout? Sharp senses, but there's overlap with Sniper. Stealth bonus, which overlaps with Stalker. Oh, but then you get view enemy health too. Perfect. Perfect. So Scout, Stalker, Sniper. That's what we're gonna do for you. I'm still trying to establish contact with... I finished my training! Hooray! We now have a full team of 5. David is going to get hopped out for Talia once Talia leaves the med bay. But I'm equipped. Equipped. Put us in the stupid, goofy helmets. I always thought this looked like polystyrene. If you were caught by the ads, all we've really done is level up people. That's it. Nothing else. Oh, and there were also cultists that have appeared now, but we haven't had contact with them directly yet, although on diplomacy. You can see this is all of the factions in the game. Oh, these are all the factions in the game. Ceremony was wounded but hasn't healed. How am I doing for school? Is school underway? School is 3 hours away. London, I believe, is still under production. We have the light helmets, which means that our basic weapon factory is good to go. I'm going to make a single pistol. A single Desert Eagle pistol. Just in case that helps us get anything. The bases are almost... Well, London is almost ready to contribute to the mass production we're going to be doing pretty soon. Weapon lab. Libet is now fully healed. The school is now done. So, welcome Paris. Oh, I thought it required 1. Okay. Put the school down. If I put down a second school, it gets me to knowledge 5. I don't really need knowledge 5. I believe we're now doing the research for the implants and the psionics. They're both a lab. Okay. If you only need knowledge 2, we can go lab. We can at least get the research going for one of them and the production going for another one. Given that we have someone who's volunteered to be a cyborg, I am inclined that we get production for cyborg implant underway first, psionics second. I'll still do the research. Oh, I guess... I might not do psionic there. I might actually throw the energy lab research in there so we get that underway. Ordnance factory, basic weapon factory are done over there. And my research time is better. Yeah, look at that. Submachine gun is now down to 22 hours. Manufacturing is going to be a lot nicer too. Ammo is going to be printed. And apparently it takes us about a day to make a Desert Eagle. Oh, cool. Now we can research college. Actually, it's kind of important that we do that. Knowledge is going to be very, very important. But we'll leave college further down. I need a big base. Big base. But naval bases tend to be pretty poor in terms of territory. Ah. I've got another cyborg territory that doesn't want my help. Really sucks because I need to get these territories. I don't want to punch out the cyborg. Okay, let's try finding a mission in Scotland. Okay, now we have a Desert Eagle. Very nice. Aha. So, I mentioned with the ordnance that if we go look at the manufacturing, that this list is going to grow and expand. Behold, reason number 1 why it's going to grow. Armor-piercing ammo. We need to obtain a 50 cal weapon, a 5.56 45, a 7.6239, and we already have a 9.19. The 50 cal weapon is going to be interesting because I believe that falls under sniper rifle. You can probably already guess what that 50 cal weapon is going to be. But once we've got all these, we can make AP ammo, and that is going to be very useful. In fact, part of the reason why we're doing all this production now is to try to get everything I need to meet these conditions to make AP ammo. Yeah, I'm using a lot of foreknowledge here. Medium armor blueprint would help, but also so does having 3 labs. The Laputa's going as fast as it can. I think I should put a hard save here. Europe has guns. There we go. School. And I'm now going to demolish that building. 556. Aha! Okay, I get to claim Glasgow from the mutants. And that's going to fix my economy a little bit. Okay, cool. I need to bring Liban. I don't really care much. Go sit out. I don't have any 9mm rounds because we haven't started production of that yet. We're producing 5.56. No, we're producing regular 7.62 now. Yeah, we don't have any 9mm. It's okay. Drop me in the middle.
Ready, sir. Ready.
I'm going.
Yes, sir. Done. What's next? Done.
Sit tight for a second. Run in building.
You need something? On my way.
Ceremony on that door.
Ready, sir.
On that one.
There's one over there.
No Muckstar.
Good to go.
What?
Ready. Kiss him goodbye.
I think I see one. Yes? What's next? I'm afraid not.
Are you kidding?
Don't mind taking that damage on the way up.
There's one over there.
Yes, sir.
I apparently
He's too far away.
don't have an angle.
I think I see one. You need something?
Your orders, Commander? Orders, Commander?
Alright. Drop the Morrow Man.
Ready.
Get Liban over here.
I'm here.
He's gone.
There's one over there.
Okay. You
Kick ass.
hit that.
Yes.
Ceremony to move up.
Did it. Next.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Stop firing.
What?
Liban,
Heading
move.
Done. What's
I'm
next?
here. I see him.
Ready.
Liban, put one round into it. It's taking fire.
Good to go.
I think it's just from the Flatster, though.
Sorry, I cannot.
Okay,
On
go.
my way.
Here. I'll take him out.
Got him. He had a frag grenade. Okay, the good news is
So
he
what now?
kept standing up, so I was pretty sure he just had like stun damage on him. Away we go. I don't care. Okay, maybe. Nope. That, I think, is another level up for Liban. Ceramine, though. What are we doing? Gunman? Get some willpower. You're very weak-willed. You just stand up for yourself more, Ceramine. How are you gonna tell the humans you're not a freak if you haven't got any willpower? The good news is that now my economy there a little bit better. Let's see if we need Ireland. Mission in Riga. Oh, cool. It gives me the Baltic territory, which then we can... Oh, Riga actually, if I remember right, is a pretty good base. Like, it has a lot of slots in it. Which I don't mind tanking my economy. It's going to be like 1, 2. 2 track link, I believe. Yeah, 1, 2. Which, and also you see how economy is going to come problem pretty quick. Cwningen says Twitch is a small indie company. Why? What's happened to Twitch now? What's it done? What's it done? Assault rifle. We can start producing assault rifles in 6 hours. Which means this might be the last mission we have where we don't have our own weapons. Get in here. Oh, hold up. Talia's healed up. No, Talia isn't healed up. Never mind. Drop me in the middle.
Orders, Commander?
On my way.
Ready. On my way.
What now?
What's next?
What do you want me
Yes,
to do
sir.
now?
Next.
Okay. We have local friendly cyborgs. We're just going to sit by here. Cwningen says they lost all elements and connection to chat or anything for a few minutes. How is it? What was it like this week? Last week they had a huge issue in some parts of Europe and then lied about it and said there was no issue.
I believe I hear them.
Okay, well.
Ready, sir.
I'm
Targeting
afraid not.
enemy. I see one.
I like how we don't know what that is, but I can shoot it.
You need something? I see him.
Good to go.
Oh, it's a Marwol man!
Yes, sir.
What?
David, get over here.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Ready, sir. I've got him.
Cwningen can keep shotgunning the Marwol man.
Good to go. Ready. Kiss him goodbye.
Ready. I'll take him out.
Well, I'm done. Yeah, I
Sorry,
see.
I cannot.
That was a nice grenade. I don't know who threw that or where it came from.
What?
I've aborted the
I
attack.
will.
So what now?
Ready. Moving
Oh,
out.
hell.
Orders,
Go.
Commander.
The cyborgs. They fired a incendiary rocket and caught me with it. Oh, this is nice. That cyborg's gonna heal me up. You're carrying a shotgun? So that was over here.
Good to go. Kick ass.
What? Again?
David, you really don't have
What?
target?
Do I have to
Yes,
get
sir.
them all?
Targeting enemy.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Good to go.
Question. If I run unknown over here, you're gonna heal him up as well?
Done.
No, he's just gonna get shot by a Muck Star.
Ready, sir.
I've got it. Yeah, I see it.
Orders, Commander.
Right. Here we go.
This will move up over here because it looks like there is a lot going on.
Now?
Yes, sir.
That does it.
What?
That Muck Star
Orders,
just bled
Commander.
out. Pretty sure the Flatster is still on the run over here.
Yes, sir.
See if I can hunt it down.
Here they come.
Oh, there it is.
Ready. He's as good as dead.
Ready. Moving out. Kiss him goodbye.
I see one. Orders, Commander?
What now?
Yes, sir. Targeting
Ready up.
Getting.
Attack aborted.
One thing I kind of wish
I've
is
aborted the attack.
that it did tell me how many I have to kill. But we're still Gucci. Oh boy, Unknown is out for a day and a half. Didn't give me Riga though. Oh, Stockholm. Okay. Cool. The implant lab is done. That means we can put one down. Knowledge 2. Okay. I think I am going to go with the idea of we have energy research underway here now. One implant, and then an implant manufacturing. We got assault rifles. Oh, look at those. Look at those guns. Look at them. You get an AK, HK-33, M4, and an XM8. The AK is the only 7.62 we have at the moment, so we kind of have to make one of those just to satisfy the conditions for AP. But it does, there are differences between the guns. It's not like it was necessarily in UFO Aftermath, where just the rarer the gun, the better the gun. Here, for example, the XM8. What a fun story the XM8 has. It's a very accurate weapon. I think the M4's upside is the fire rate, whereas the HK-33 is, I think, more damage. Personally, I am a huge fan of the XM8, so we're going to make one AK, we're going to make 4 XM8s. And that will work for now. I'm also going to need a lot more 5.56 ammo. Here we go. And then, in terms of research of the submachine gun zone soon, the machine gun itself will be ready soon. By which point, we should be able to give that to Ceramine. Ceramine should have leveled up enough and had the training finished to be able to use heavy equipment. Ooh. Wild Reticulans. We have to capture one of them. And this will give me the alien resources. Out you go, David. Liben. Can actually take more of a hit now. Unknown. I need to put them in for training. What was it going to be? Sniper, Scout, and Stalker, I think was the other one. Intelligence. Yeah, we can put them in for a lot of training already. Ceramine, you need more willpower. We might actually not be able to do any missions for a short time because I don't have enough people. I probably should get some more people to offset that. I need strength, willpower, intelligence. Give me the intelligence. Drop me in the middle, and we're going to check the UFO.
Orders, Commander? On my way.
We have a... okay, it's the teleport one.
Right. On my way. Here we go.
What?
I'm going to head up with Liven.
Yes, sir. Heading out.
Next.
Ready. Done.
Ready. So
Ready,
what
sir.
now?
Send me through.
Your orders, Commander? Yes, sir. Orders, Commander?
Heading out.
Now we're going to just check out the upstairs. Usually
There's
you
a
can...
little freak.
As I say, usually you could just sort of beeline it to this area and the thing you need is here. Curious. Turns up on Psi. Which is probably how Liben has detected it already. Yeah. Little icon underneath, I think that's the Psi detection.
What? I'm going.
Yes, sir.
You gotta be careful not to kill this thing. Got it.
Right. Here we go.
Ready.
Oh, look at that. Funky little blaster.
Here.
Done.
I'll
What's
take
next?
him out.
Clean and finished. Because we put the dome pod thing right by there, we can just leave. Easy. Simple. What more could you want from a mission? You still get good experience for it. But more importantly, now my economy is much nicer. The only thing is... I kind of need this to offset the low resources. Do we have a mission here I can do? No. Kia. Yes, we can go in and help fight mutant hordes. By help, it looks
Ready,
like it's
sir.
just
On
us
my
doing
way.
this.
Yes, sir.
What?
David, I will
Here I go again.
sit on that side.
Yes, sir.
Leave it an
On my
unknown.
way.
Out we go. And sit tight. Once we get snipers, I'm going to start using rooftops because the range of snipers in this game is hilarious. It is not uncommon from my memory for someone to be on like here, or like you step up to you, and be able to fire with a really good like 70% accuracy all the way down to here. Like, they'll spot it. This building might get in the way, but I think there's a lot about it. But yeah, snipers will be just devastating door areas, like they should be. Okay, nothing's moving. So,
Ready, sir.
Sarah, mine, and I are gonna go check out the warehouse. Very slowly.
Yes, sir.
Do that to interrupt it a second. Stance.
Again?
David. Watch.
I'm here. What's next?
Orders, Commander? Right. Here we go.
I'm surprised we haven't detected him.
Yes.
Done. What's next?
Makes me think that they're all this way, which is a little bit of an issue.
What?
So we're gonna have
to go. Moving
it
out.
here. Hold up. Here. Go prone. Watch.
What? Heading out.
Stand.
I'm going.
Run. Sorry, I said prone. I meant crouch.
I'm here.
Sir, mine, go check the upstairs.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to run
Heading out.
this way.
Well, I can't go there. What next? Again? Yeah, I'm going.
Ah, interesting. You couldn't see that thing right under your feet.
What? Like hell I will.
I hear you. Now come out so I can kill you.
How have I run around like this and you haven't spotted them?
Ready.
Until just now.
I'll take him out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're shooting at a moral man.
Kiss him goodbye. Orders, Commander?
What do you want me to do now?
Okay, we got a crit.
Yes.
Bailing out. Attack aborted.
There's one.
Nope.
I'm here.
Sarah, mine, get over here. I don't know where these guys are coming from. They must have been like
Where
over
did that
here.
scumbag go?
David just didn't see them.
Good to go.
There's one over there.
Wow, okay. Yeah, no, they...
Yes.
David dropped the ball big time. Go on, Ceramine. Skeet shoot those monsters. Do it again. Q.
I see one. Yes, sir. Right. Here we go.
I'm here. I see him.
Don't do a lot of damage to a flatster because I think they have
Orders,
ballistic
Commander?
resistance.
I can't
Here they
complete
come.
the attack.
I have a
Targeting
feeling
enemy.
Yes.
we're almost done.
Here I go.
Yes, sir.
That does it.
Heading out.
David, get over here because this is all your fault. Like, unironically, it is your fault. You were told to watch that corner, you didn't see anything.
Yeah, I see him. My attack is screwed. Aborting. Here I go again.
David, you dropped the ball. Oh, but hey, we got an Uzi out of it. Wow. Importantly, again, economy. With 7.62 rounds. Liban was fine. Okay. Unknown is going to start going in for training. Oh, you're in the sick bay, you can't do it. Well, Saramai needs to go in for gunman training because they could be switching to a real gun soon. Since Unknown can't go in for sniper training because they're in the medbay, Liban is going to go in instead. Talia is almost ready to come back into the field. Manufacturing wise, are we making an AK or are we not making an AK? We are making an AK. Okay. Alright, the energy lab is finished. That means we can kickstart the research over there. How long until... Okay, not long until the implant lab is done. I need a... Oh, it just speeds it up. Okay, energy weapons can be researched. It can take 4 days, that's fine. It's not really a priority to get that underway. What is a priority right now, though, is implants. It's going to take a week. I'm tempted to throw a second lab down just so it doesn't take... Throw another lab down. We'll demolish it and swap it over to a factory after. We'll get the research out of the way first. The AK has been produced. What else do I need for AP? I need 5.56 NATO, which we're developing now, and then I need a 50 cal, which is the sniper rifle. I don't think there's a 50 cal machine gun, but I could be wrong. We'll find out. More importantly, though, Talia gets an AK. Behold the AK. So the laser rifle has a range of 30 and like no ammo. Oh my god. Oh wow, that came online just in time actually. So yeah. Damage per second 138, range of 30, accuracy 73, 35 range, 51% accuracy, so yeah, the accuracy does tank a bit. Damage is 218 as opposed to 138, and better fire rate. It is just, generally speaking, much better. And then we can go full auto in the building. And this has less of a range drop off in full auto, but also the AK is just... So I have an AK. And we're not going to stick with the AK for long, because, again, I prefer the XM8. But we need a gun, we need ammo. We get a rocket. It's going to take a while to get the XM8 built. Yeah, day 22 hours, I think is per gun. No, it's 11 hours per gun. Oh, so the full set of 4 is going to be 2 days. Okay, that's actually a lot nicer than I thought it would be. Just because, we'll throw those in as well. Variety is the spice of life, after all. Unknown could go in for training right now, but I kind of need the people in case we go to mission. Not that I know what mission it would be that we do. Is there one we can do at Riga? Capture a mutant. Well. Let's go get the mutant. Put a hard save in here. Let's call it Talia is back.
Orders, Commander?
Talia and I are going to go that way.
Ready.
Unknown and David are going to go this way. We're going to go this way.
Again.
Both of us have a med kit side of the team. In that Talia has one, David has one,
What do you want
so...
me to do now?
Yes, sir.
What do you want me
Orders,
to do
Commander.
now?
Oh, I just realized Talia doesn't have a
Good to
helmet.
go.
Check out the
Yeah,
room.
I'm going.
Orders, Commander?
Here I go again.
Yes, sir.
Here I
Moving
go
out.
again. Yeah, I'm going.
On my way.
Okay. That'll take us some time to do that.
Yes, sir. Done.
Well,
What's
I'm
next?
done.
Aha!
Again?
Enemy!
There's one.
What?
Talia missed the AK. Well, the first shot of the AK.
I see one.
Good hit, 432.
Ready, sir.
I see 2 targets. I see a brain man by that. Okay.
Again? Yeah, I see
Yes, sir.
him.
Talia, go for that one. I'm going to go for the U.
Damn. He's gone.
With no team.
Orders, Commander?
I think Talia... No,
Yes, sir.
Talia has the same
Ready,
level
sir.
as I do when it comes to rifles. I thought I was a little bit better.
Here they come.
As a moral man.
Good to go. Yes, sir.
Again?
I see one.
I'm going to
Orders,
get
Commander?
Talia ready to go full auto in a second.
Targeting enemy. Here they come.
Oh yeah, we're getting swarmed.
Yes, sir.
Again?
Good to go.
What?
Yes, sir.
Again? What?
Flip that fire selector. Oh, crit for 1,300. Nice.
That's not possible. Ah! Ready, sir.
Killed a target. Take that next.
Again?
Please don't kill it.
I've aborted the attack.
Okay, it's unconscious. Brain man.
Heads up. Yes, sir.
What do you want me to do now? What?
I would like you to pick up that moral man.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Attack
I'm
aborted.
done.
And again, that was with the AK, which hits a bit harder than the XM8, but the XM8 is going to have a much better range and accuracy. Definitely on the accuracy, I think. So we'll hit more consistently, even if we don't hit as hard. That's what I'm really looking forward to. We haven't even got to the modifications yet. When we do, oh boy. Oh boy. I got 1 power cell. I don't think that was worth it. But now we have Riga, and I don't have the economy to sustain a link going across. I kind of need to get Cagliari. There we go. Before anything else. I mean, I guess I could take the deficit and hope we can get Budapest straight away even. Which might offset the cost of a 1-2 track links. Go look at the base. I think that 2, 3. I think it's the same size as Stuttgart. No, it's not. It's the same size as Paris? I thought it was a much better base than this. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think I like that one. I kind of wish it would show you the base before you got the territory. Do we have a mission here? Budapest? Mutants only? We could take it if we wanted to. David. Bring my agility up back. Kind of want to take that territory now, because if this is another low tier resource, we could hit this, hit this. I could make the track link to Riga. Oh no, that's Baltic, not Balkans. That's a different territory entirely. That's not going to work. Baltic is up here. And then this is Moscow, I'm pretty. Oh, okay. Riga's definitely off the table then until we get more territory just up here naturally. Let's see. What do I want to do? I can't really do much until I get mines. And we don't have... I guess we could take this and start pushing out. By there. All I have to do is kill mutants. Not even that. All I have to do is kill Reticulans. Get the other people involved. Switch up our equipment. Gonna go for it.
Ready, sir.
Let's see. 2.
What now?
There.
Ready.
Unknown.
What now?
David by there.
Done. Good to go. Done. What's next?
What do you want me to do now?
Watch.
Yes, sir.
Watch. Then I think
I see one.
okay, well I was debating David and Unknown sweeping up the top, moving into the wreck area and sweeping down. But if we've got an alien over here...
Ready, sir. Targeting enemy.
What?
We'll start firing now.
Ready. Kiss them goodbye.
Like hell I will.
Here they come.
We got more around the corner? Oh, wow, okay. One all the way over there.
Again?
Good to go.
You fired a missile from all the way over there, and I can't fire back at you. That's
There's one.
disgusting. You shot way high, though.
Yes, sir.
You guys are gonna have to move.
On my
I
way.
need that guy silent.
What now?
Heads up.
Oh yeah, we're getting rushed.
What?
Good to go.
Yeah, I'm
one.
going.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Cancel, stand,
Here I
run.
go again.
That's not possible.
Again?
Yes, sir.
What?
Try get over here. Actually,
Here I go again.
Orders,
try to
Commander.
get over here.
Right. Here we go.
We're getting
Heading out.
before I do that.
Son of a...
Okay, we need to find that launcher. It's still all the way back here providing
Good
artillery.
to go. Moving out.
Well, Talia and I are going to have to handle this over here.
Oh, hell. Where'd he go?
Yes, sir? I've got him.
Again?
Alright.
Yeah,
AK that man. Thing.
Son of a... What, do I have to do it all?
That's not good.
Yes, sir. Good to go. Are you kidding? He's moved out of range.
What?
It's going to try to pull distance. We're okay over here.
I see one.
Again?
So we can get Talia to catch up close to that guy.
Ready. On my way.
Again?
David, you don't have a hit chance?
Yeah, I'm going.
Good to go.
Well, I'm done.
What do you want me to do now? What?
He's too far away.
Stop running past the tree and breaking my line of sight. Thank you. How are we over here?
What? Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I see him.
Conscious. That one in the middle just bled out. Are we clear? We're clear. Not a very fun fight in terms of like, oh boy. I can't believe the launcher was firing at us from all the way back there. That was disgusting. But we got through it. What about diplomacy button? Oh, look at that. People, the cyborgs really like me. Reticulan launcher doesn't really entice me. Because we can't make any more of it, I don't think. I'd rather have actual rockets. Submachine gun ready in 8 hours for development. Very nice. Sonic Lab in 4 hours, not as nice. You're still in production for a new lab. Riga isn't hooked up. Factoring wise, I believe while until we make rifles. I'm still trying to get a mission here. The implant lab is finished. It's 6 days down to what, 3? 3. I don't like that. Okay, done SMG research. Special ammo blueprint. Oof. Price 76251 NATO. We don't have yet. Special ammo being different from AP ammo. Don't ask too many questions. 76251 NATO, I think, is under machine gun. But the fact that we have one of these means that an XMH has been produced, which is really good for us because that's another gun we can use. Machine gun under development now. By the time that's finished, Ceramine is ready to with their training, as in like they'll be done with it. Oh, we also need to research advanced human weapons, but we'll worry about that later. Right now I need to gun it for this. What do we got? Roaming band of mutants. That's Kiev. I mean, I guess I could take it. Yeah, it's mutants, who cares? We haven't found the Balklins base yet. Give me a mission there. Okay, 9mm has been fully manufactured. Now we're going to produce still that 556. Working our way through. Now we're working our way through for other XM8s. Oh, hold up. If we have an XM8 and we have 556 already, I can compare the AKs. So, Talia has an AK. See, it's 35 range, 218 damage. We're going to compare the single shot first. Accuracy 51. XM8, 40 range, 68% accuracy, 178. So, not that much less damage. Also, the recoil is better, which I think the more you fire, the worse your chance gets to hit. Burst fire, 30 range, 494, 22.75, 583. So, kind of a big drop off, but the accuracy and the range is so much better. AKs, not a weapon I'm a fan of. Talia's going to stick with this though until we fully make the rest of the XM8s. I am going to switch over though to an XM8. Also, it's really funny that the ammo comes in 35, but the magazine is 30. It's a weird thing. They're almost done with their trainings. I still need to improve your... I mean, perception is an easy one across the board. Talia doesn't yet have enough of medic. Dexterity and the intelligence, which improves their stealth and their enemy. No, dexterity, because we need to improve that as well. And I need to remember to give you a helmet. Protect your brain. Okay, David moves at poor speed. David does as David wants. Okay. Let the time go. Hooray, I've been healed. You know what? Okay, I don't have any training. Talia doesn't. None does. David does. I might grab other people just so we have more people in rotation, so we're not having to, like, not do training. Are you fully healed? You at the med bay? You are. Cool. Sniper training. Give me all your equipment. David, give me your equipment. Trained. We are going to go hire some fun people. I think when you ask for a person, the thing here resets. I'll take Prawn. And I want another cyborg. Oh, we got some good cyborgs. Broken. Did it? Obviously, it costs more if I want someone who's further up. We can have someone who's gunman already. No, give me someone cheap. I'd like to build them from the ground up. I'm also going to start nicknaming some of the randoms we pick up. So in this case, Roken is a bit of an unwieldy name. I'm going to call you Macron. Ron? I don't like that name. You're now called Li Tai. It has occurred to me, by the way, that I'm going to need to build more armor so that we can just have every armor. Your close range is pretty good. Get a shotgun. Oh, your stats aren't that good with the thing, with the rifle, so you actually don't have a problem with it. You... What are you close to? Technician? Weird. Leader? Interesting. Scout? Ranger? Again, interesting. Oh. Do I want to do it? I can only give you 2, not 3, because Cyborg. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. I was debating having Commando, Stalker, Ranger. Because Commando would give you the gap close. Stalker would give you the enemy anatomy thing. Ranger would give you perseverance. I'm actually really tempted to make a melee cyborg. I don't think it's going to be you, though. I think for redundancy reasons, I do want another gunner. Maybe gunman troop? Strength, willpower doesn't really... Willpower overlap. To get agility for this. Gunman troop or cyborg could be. Especially because Trooper would give us dodge and general stat boost. Gunman gives you quite a bit right here. I don't think there's choice I could take be of use. Okay. Gunman, Trooper. Can I go to diplomacy? Ask for people. Get another dirt cheap person. And then I'm gonna nickname you, since I'm gonna use you for melee. Titus. There we go. How close are you to being able to do melee? Commando Stalker is the combination I want, right? Commando Stalker. So you're pretty close for Commando. You need agility, perception. Yeah, not too far away from the rest of it. Your perception's the only issue, but perception carries through for both. So actually, viable. Very viable. At the moment, your close range is pretty good. Have an Uzi. Welcome to the team, Titus. Tyler's going to stick with me. I'm going to stick here because I'm sort of boosting the weak people. Macron, get in here. Your close range is pretty good. Congratulations, shotgun. No, you don't. Congratulations, you got a laser rifle. Have fun. Let that timer roll. Actually, we have a thing of roving mutants. I know the ads are rolling, but it's something to do. Let's go kill some mutants. Kill enough enemies!
Orders, Commander?
I am going to send out here with Talia, and we're going to have the...
Awaiting instructions.
Ready.
The new people, Letai, Titus, and the Macron,
On my way.
go into the UFO.
Done. What's next? Yes, sir?
What do you want me to do now? What? Yeah, I'm going.
Task
to go.
completed.
Okay, I had a funny feeling it was going to end up being the flashy one.
Awaiting instructions.
Send Lee Tai up first.
Ready.
If you were caught by the ads, we're taking our brand new recruits
Underway.
on a mission.
Complete. Moving.
Standing by. Relocating.
Plan accomplished. Yes.
Good to go.
And let's see. I think we should have them both meet up over here. So Lee Tai,
I see one.
excuse me a second.
Yes, sir.
Lee Tai. Here.
I read. Copy.
Titus is going to teleport.
Repositioning.
Move there.
Orders, Commander.
You
Targeting
are going to
enemy.
start shooting that.
Yes.
Here they come.
Two out here. Oh, there's a moral man on the way.
Again?
Yes, sir.
You would.
I've got him.
What? Again?
Task completed.
Ready, sir.
Okay.
Targeting enemy.
What?
Oof! Get crit.
Ready. Underway.
Crones are there.
Standing by.
Titus here.
Orders, Commander.
Man, look at that.
Yes, sir.
85%, and I'm on first.
What now?
Talia slightly further away, 12.
Yeah,
Orders, Commander. I've got him. I see one.
Other one? Rain Man, who cares about that? The first time I've ever gone into a UFO and I've not had enemies inside of it.
Good to go.
Which means I guess we need everybody back outside.
I read.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Targeting enemy.
Well,
Ready.
I'm
Awaiting
done.
instructions. Task completed.
He's gone.
Go through.
What?
Orders, Commander. Good to go.
Lee Tai, shoot it. Good job, Lee Tai.
Awaiting instructions.
Aborting.
Ready. Moving. Complete.
Standing by.
Okay. Let's have Titus. Oh, here.
Repositioning.
Plan accomplished.
Titus is actually kind of speedy.
Ready.
Again?
Titus is the fastest moving anyone we have.
Yes.
Good
Enemy
to go.
sighted. Relocating. Repositioning.
Go on, Titus, you can do it. Okay, you might not be able to do it because your accuracy sucks for some reason. You are level 1 after all. I'm not a huge fan of SMGs. They don't really have damage or range. And they just find them lackluster. Hey, now we have a Kiev. I don't think that's enough to level anybody up. Nope. But it's fine. It's fine. Titus is now healed. We have another mission. Crest. Excellent. We have to go help a trapped human. We can do that. Athens? Athens counts as the Balkans? Crazy. Okay. Also looks like if we take Balkans, a lot of my issue over here for money evaporates. That means that this here is the base of the Balkans. Which means that the fastest, cheapest link for me is to take this and then link it here. And we have the economy at the moment to, I think, support a link like that, as opposed to going here, here, and here. Here, that's going to be way too expensive. So, track that for a mission. And Talia, I'm going to have you sit this one out. I'm going to go in with the regulars. I have another Examate. Who's good with rifles? Titus apparently is good with rifles. Okay, Titus. I'm going to be printing 556 this whole game. Give me more up there. You are on the upper floor. Okay. Just semi-auto.
Ready, sir.
Right.
On my way.
We're just going to bulk move our way out.
Heading out.
Wait, am I?
Yes, sir.
Copy.
For some reason, Titus just doesn't seem to be moving.
Done. What's next?
Okay, the stairway we want is only accessible here. So if we enter the store, we secure all of this, and it's still up on the upstairs, we should be okay.
Orders, Commander?
I'm going to move here.
I read.
Titus is going to move over here.
Ready.
The Macron is going to go behind the counter.
Ready.
Letai is going to try to establish contact. And then once contact is established, the squad is going to pull back and sit in the car park.
Moving out.
Okay, we have contact.
On my way.
Really concerned why it's so quiet.
Yes, sir.
Copy.
Titus is going to move.
Yes. Good to go.
Letai is going to do the run as well.
Orders, Commander?
Okay.
Heading out.
What were you trapped by? Was it just social anxiety? Are you agoraphobic? Why were you just not leaving? We shot not a single round.
Your orders, Commander?
Easy 150 experience. Which I think is now a promotion. It is. But me as well? Really? Okay. Give me dexterity to improve my rifles. Okay. We take agility next because I want trooper. So that get that sweet, sweet later promotions. Letai, I don't know what I'm doing with you just yet. Hold on. Macron. Gunman. We'll take that willpower first because rifles. You. Right, your perception is the issue here. so we're just going to keep boosting them. Hold up. That makes you very quick. Okay, the agility is good for you. Dexterity needs to be average. Your intelligence needs to be good. So basically it's 1, 1, and then perception boost. I think what we'll do is we'll get everything ready and then just gun it for perception, and then Commando gets trained first, and then it's you. I don't know if I can actually pull off a Commando Stalker on you. We will see. Litai, I don't know what I'm doing with you. What are you close to? Stalker. Agility is in the floor. Your perception is... There is actually nothing really I can do with you. Litai, you're actually kind of trash. Oh. Give me... We're gonna do the same thing as Titus, except probably give you Ranger as your third. Okay. Agility is the main concern. Perception. So we're going to raise that agility up first. And then perception out. Because the more agility, the more dodge that a psychic hit. Let the manufacturing kick in for a bit. Oh, I have a mission in... to fight cultists? I don't want to do a cultist fight just yet. Especially if it's all the way across the world. How's the manufacturing? A little bit of a way to go. Oh, I have a side device? Cute. .556 is being printed. Let's hit this. Capture a Reticulan. Of course, it's another capture mission. Go. Relatively quick one, though.
Orders, Commander.
Ready. Copy.
I don't have a single med kit. What have I done? What have I done? Autosave, load. Whoops, glad I called that one.
Ready, sir.
Okay, Litai and I are gonna go check out the building.
Standing by.
Titus.
Ready.
Kron.
Moving.
Stay over here.
I read.
Ready.
There is an upstairs. Kind of. A little bit weird though, there's no stairway up.
On my way. Yes, sir?
Lita's gonna check the entirety of the ground floor. Oh, they're outside.
Good to go. Orders, Commander? Targeting enemy. I've got it. There's one.
Psy? Oh, hi.
Ready.
The target we need.
Moving out. Ah.
I'm gonna get stunned at this rate.
Yes, sir. Targeting enemy. Good to go.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling that we were gonna shotgun and kill the thing instantly. Let's try that again.
Orders, Commander? Yes, sir.
Okay.
On my way.
Here.
Standing by. Awaiting instructions.
Ready.
Macron there.
Task completed. I read.
Plan accomplished. Done. What's next?
Okay. Lita checks these
Moving
rooms.
out. On my way. Moving out. Ready, sir. I see one.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
Kill it.
There's one. Good to go.
Copy. Relocate.
Titus needs to get up here. Macron needs to get over here.
Yes, sir. Kiss them goodbye. Here they come.
Where's my third? Ah, I see.
Good to go.
1,779 damage, and that thing just falls
I see one.
straight down the floor. All the other stairs.
Ready, sir. Yes, sir.
Change your plans.
He's too far away. Are you kidding?
Don't give me that he's too far away.
I can't see the target.
You've got a 50% chance to hit.
Targeting enemy.
Titus is on his way. I crit the alien for 13. Oh. Oh, don't save. The thing is that the Reticulans are just... Unlike UFO Aftermath, where they're really too durable, here they're really too squishy. I just cracked that thing's skull.
Ready,
easy.
sir. Right. Here we go.
Okay. You know what?
Moving.
You're gonna assume that they're not gonna change up their thing this time. Macron's gonna go do Macron things.
Yes. I read. Standing by. Repositioning.
Done. What's next?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Lead time.
On
Room,
my
room,
way.
room.
Moving
room,
out.
Room, room.
Awaiting instructions.
Yes, sir.
Watch, they're not gonna be over here this time. Talia says, should they be worried about the save that's called Talia's back? Did Hosty kill them again? No, you ended up on, like, the second or third mission. You got spat on, and you got put into the medbay because Marwol men have stupidly high amounts of damage early game. 2 globs of spit will almost kill anyone. It puts you into unconscious, and then you're just bleeding out.
Ready, sir.
Standing by.
Both of us can do this.
There's one.
It's not the one I worry about.
Yes. Good to go. On my way. Ready. Heads up.
That's the one we need to worry about.
Yes.
Macron could start shooting at that one. Just drop the one outside.
I read.
Ready. Dane, he's gone. Kiss him goodbye. That's not possible.
Great.
Yes, sir. Heading out.
Standing by.
Right, let's try not to instantly decapitate the alien this time.
Are you kidding?
I read.
Titus is going to run here.
Orders, Commander?
I'm going to push
Right.
here.
Here we go.
Enemy disappeared.
Both of us going to move relatively slow here just to...
Here they come.
There we go, just in case it pops up.
Copy. Engaging enemy.
Yes, sir. Targeting enemy. He's gone.
I read. Relocating.
Titus is going to slip right here, because it's either going to come around this side or this side.
Ready, sir.
And I'm going to go probably kill it in one shot again by accident.
Your orders, Commander?
There's the freak.
Good to go. Yes, sir. Heading out.
Oh, well, yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, all enemies count as... That's why I was trying to run away. It was the last one alive. Take it. Hey, look at that. I got more of the Balklins. Really need Gibraltar. Stop asking me to go help you with the cultists. It's not happening. Although I probably should, because otherwise they're gonna come cause problems. Damn, I guess we're gonna deal with cultists. Territories do you connect to? That's why this is a cultist mission. I'd have to then hit Lagos, knock Lagos out. Wow, look at all the desert. We can move through China pretty quick too. Asia, I should say. They are nowhere else. Okay, well, it's something to do. Move the computer here. Was wounded, but no more. Ceramine is now a gunman. Liban is now a sniper. Perfect. Oh, speaking of perfect, potions. Let's see. You now need perception. Dexterity and intelligence. I'm gonna keep double checking this because it's been a while since I've done this combo. Okay. So Commando is ready apart from the perception. Perception raises your dodge, long rifle, a little bit of stealth, a little bit of observation, a little bit of enemy. Dex raises your rifle though, which is going to be what you rely on for now. Talia says, okay, it's funny there's someone called Lee Tai, which sounds almost like Talia. Do you not know what Lee Tai is from? Macron, we're making you a gunman. Oh, would you look at that? Into training you go. Set on my training. And then Letai. You need agility. No, not scout. It's ranger. You still need agility. Willpower's the only one here that doesn't overlap. Talia says, I don't think you're talking about the Prince of Wei, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why it's Li Tai. The best romance option in that whole thing. And it sucks that he only gets a side story in the second game. I'm not going to elaborate on the side story because that game came out like last month. I don't think there's much else I can really do in terms of getting ready to fight the cultists. So we'll just get ready for it. Oh, Li Tai is now fully healed. Go down on our own, kill the cultists. Hi Liban, I realize you don't have any actual like weaponry or armoring to speak of here, but I need you here. Get that laser rifle, get these cells. Because there's nothing else we can really do. Boy. I mean, I should bring Talia for this because they have the AK, but I'm gonna bring Talia for this because they have an AK. Ceremony is dog shit with rifles, so they're gonna stick with the shotgun for now. Titus is good with rifles. I'm good with rifles. Bonus stats though. Oh right, I forget that if you set this to full auto, they start the mission. Full auto. Change it to semi. Okay. We might be able to get through without taking mass casualties in this. Oh god. We're gonna start in corner. Tony says killing the cultist. Sheepy does it again. Oh, just you wait. Tony says as well that you would think at this point people would see how many cults Sheepy found that would not trust him with one, and yet again, what he does is he goes around the globe and he finds some new place that he hasn't visited before and goes, hey, do you want to be in a group of like-minded people? And then that's how he gets you. So, why have I not wanted to do the cultist just yet? Remember how I said earlier that other characters can have classes as well?
Commander?
And that we had to find advanced weapons? Advanced human weapons? Yeah.
Done.
Awaiting instructions.
Welcome to cultists. They're going to have better equipment than us and better trained people for the time being. And I kind of wanted to stick with having a psychic with us because, well, we'll see why.
Yes, sir.
At some point. I'm really hoping they come this way. This is just kill, right? Okay.
Orders, Commander?
I'm going to move up to there.
Copy.
Titus is going to move up to there.
Yes.
Ceramine and Letai. Probably not that close to each other.
Again?
Talia is going to
Here I go
move that way.
again.
Yes,
See, Lee
sir.
Tai's gonna move with Talia.
Moving out.
There's one over there.
Behold! Cultists.
You need something?
Yes, sir.
I read. Engaging enemy.
I think I see one. There's one over there.
Oh, they're all on the street.
In the name of the masters. Well, I'm done.
Yes, I see him.
Orders, Commander.
I think I see one.
What?
Talia, I need your AK and I need it today.
Good to
Lee
go.
Tai, move up to
On
this
my
wall.
way.
Ceramine is just going to balls out, run up, and shotgun people like it's Doom.
There's one over there.
Ready, sir.
I'll take someone who's
Targeting enemy.
unconscious quite happily.
Yes. I think I see one.
Yep, I thought I recognized that on that rifle. Oh boy, Ceramine might get killed.
Yes, sir.
You need something? Sure, I'll get it.
Okay, pull Ceramine back.
Ready, sir.
The problem here is that he has an well, they both have kind of funky things on their guns, which is a thing we can't do until we get those funky things on our
sir.
guns. The upside is that we have better accuracy than they do normally. The downside is that we don't actually because of those funky things on their guns.
Yes, sir.
So Lee Tai is going to have to run up the side here and shotgun this guy, and we hope that it works. Talia, because they have an AK, is not able to get much closer than really do anything here. But I need her firing shots now.
What's next?
I can't believe they just... Behold, by the way, why I don't want to fuck around with cultists. Lee Tai just ate 2 bursts of rounds and he's dead.
What?
So I need a new Lee Tai.
Orders, Commander.
Damn it. They got him.
Because these cultists are going to outrange and out-accuracy anyone that doesn't rock an XM. Cultists. Talia's gonna have to pull back.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Engaging enemy.
Ready,
So
sir.
we can now try to leverage our range here. Because their HKs are now firing at roughly the same as what we're doing with our XMs.
Hell. Let's go.
Yes, on my way.
What do you want me to do now?
Okay, that one's down.
Yes, sir. Heading out.
Move. He's running because he's the last one alive, I think.
I think I lost him. Anyone see him?
Talia's just been shotgunned out.
You need something?
She's gone.
Screw you.
We can do better than this.
I think I lost him. Anyone see him?
We can definitely do better than this. So cultists. Huge step up. And there's always a lot of them. So, what we're doing different this time is...
Orders, Commander.
taking the street was the best way for us over here.
Right. Here
Problem
we go.
was, Lee Tai got ruined
Standing by.
so quick.
Awaiting instructions.
God.
Yes,
Get
sir.
everyone out of the orb.
Heading out.
Okay.
Ready, sir.
You want to
Done.
run by
What's
me
next?
why it is that I can't
Yes, sir.
individually tell you to just move here? There. Move here. Prone watch.
I read. Relocating.
Titus move here. Prone watch.
Yes, sir.
Lee Tai.
Orders, Commander.
Stupidly can't move.
Good to go.
Would you like to take an order? Thank you.
On my way.
Well, I can't go there.
Yeah, I get it. You're gonna...
I'm here.
have a massive panic because suddenly
Standing
no one
by.
can...
On my way.
I read.
Okay.
Repositioning. Relocating.
That's fine by me. The problem is I'm going to be on my own.
What?
Talia, I'm going to actually leave
Here I
here.
go again.
Yes.
And then Ceramine and Lita are going to move through the warehouse.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Here we go. Talia says they love how the squad is equipped with guns they love to use in the games. I am a huge fan of the XM8, just aesthetically, and in anything it turns up in.
Ready, sir.
The AK we got because we need it for research, because otherwise I would never use the AK.
I see one.
Alright, here it goes.
Yes, sir. Targeting enemy.
I read. Copy. Engaging enemy.
We'll switch to burst fire
Here
because,
they come.
well, they're going to have to get closer to us before we have to worry. The more we drop, the better.
I read. Target acquired.
I've aborted the attack. Orders, Commander?
Beautiful work.
I see one.
Haha.
Yes, sir. I've got him.
Copy. Engaging enemy.
Eat shit. Fall into the ditch and stay there.
I can't see the target.
Stay there.
I believe I hear them.
Here they come.
You need something?
Good to go.
Yes.
You'll move at speed.
Ready. Kiss him goodbye.
There's one over there.
Yeah, they're trying to move around us through this way. I think
What
we can get
now?
Talia up to this window and firing it.
I read. Target acquired.
Ready, sir. He's too far away.
We are actually behind the wall. It's spotted by that cultist.
Copy.
You need something?
He's unconscious. Ceramine, Radiant 8.
I'm afraid not.
Talia's going to take a while to get to where it needs to be.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir. Are you
What's
kidding?
next?
Okay, we've learned to land a hit on them.
Yes.
Good to go.
Lita is going to move up.
On my way.
Lita hasn't got cover to move up like that.
Moving out.
I'm here.
That's it.
Target has
Not
vanished.
possible.
The infidel.
Lita just got crit.
Yes.
I read.
Turn up the heat. Mercy for the weak.
Yes, sir. He's too far away.
Give me that.
Well, I'm done.
Talia's in
What?
position.
Yeah, I see him.
Orders, Commander?
Hold the line.
Yes, sir.
Lita, duck into the bathroom.
here.
Ceramine. Pray.
Again?
Ready, sir.
Okay, I can start
Yes,
firing.
sir. I can't see the target.
The stair ramp, really?
We must depart.
Attack terminated.
Yeah, you gotta make a run for it.
Right. Here we go.
Oh, hell, now he's out of range.
Targeting enemy.
Let's get out of here.
He's gone.
They're gonna make a run.
Copy.
Yes. Here I go.
What?
I want both their guns.
I read.
Let's get out of here.
Ready, sir. Heading out.
Look out! Again?
Task completed. Copy. Repositioning.
Yes, sir? Right. Here we go.
Let's get out of here.
I'm here.
This is where we also kind of want faster people too.
Here they come.
Yeah, I don't care because you're spotting. Oh, hi.
Yes?
How did they?
Shocking, guys.
What? Yeah,
Toddy
yeah,
needs to
I'm
move up.
going.
I read. Relocate.
As much as I want his weapon, I'm gonna have to deal with the big guy in a second.
I believe I hear them.
Screw you.
You need something?
He's gonna keep running away.
Ready,
That's
sir.
fine.
I think
Great.
I lost him.
Here comes trouble.
Anyone
When
see
I said
him?
there's a lot of these guys in a mission, I wasn't joking, by
Yes,
the way.
sir?
In the name of the masters.
I've got him.
Copy.
What now? What? Here I go again.
Orders,
I
Commander.
think I lost him.
Targeting enemy.
Anyone see him?
Ah! Ah!
I think
That's
I
a
see
grenade.
one.
How have you spotted? Oh, because she's over here as well.
I read. Repositioning.
The problem is I need to move.
Yes, sir? Ah! Ah!
Again? That's it. To the infidel. What? Do I have to get them all?
Standing by.
What?
Engaging enemy.
I think I lost him. Anyone see him? Yes.
Negative.
Keep
That
chasing them
does
down, Sarah mine. Okay, they're both unconscious,
Ready,
that's
sir.
fine. I'm gonna head here and try to cut off these two.
I'm here. On my way.
Let's get out of here.
Here I go. There's one over there.
Okay, she's by there.
Yes, sir? I've got him. No can do.
She's not going anywhere.
Yes, I see him.
Ready, sir?
You need something?
I've aborted
What's
the attack.
next?
9 enemies, and look at what they were carrying. We have 3 AKs with decent ammo. We have 110 armor-piercing rounds. We have 2 batteries, 2 laser pistols, 2 gyro stabilizers, 2 HK-4033s. Armor-piercing 7.62, 1 stimulant, and an MP5. And a Spaz 15. And an advanced medkit. These guys are rocking equipment that we cannot have any hope to manufacture until we have dealt with them. And now we've dealt with them, and Litai is in the medbay for 2 days. I can't wait to go over gyro stabilizers, though. The fact that we have... Oh, I guess now we have Caracas as well. Which is interesting. Let me pull up squads. So you may have noticed sometimes when I click on a weapon we have a compose. We need AP, by the way. We're gonna hold of this. But here we have the easy comparison, where the HK33 does a little, very little amount of more damage than the XM, but the XM has much better accuracy and range. On burst, it You know, again, I prefer to hit rather than not, but as for why they were kicking our ass so hard, despite the fact that the HK33 is only slightly worse than the XM, this thing. The Gyro Stabilizer. You can modify and customize equipment here, and you can also nickname it too. This improves accuracy, which means that those guys were able to fire burst fire rounds with accuracy close, if not the same as, the semi-auto, which is why on that first attempt, Litai got dumpstered, because the two of them fired burst rounds with gyro stabilizers, so they hit pretty much every round. And as you can see here, we can get underbarrel, muzzle, and visor. This is underbarrel. We can't equip them yet until we have our own research complete. But I believe getting any modification is what allows you to do the research later. So us doing this now means when we get to that point, we can do it. But these are a substantial improvement, if I remember right. I think it's something stupid like 20% added to your accuracy. And yeah, you can get underbarrels, you can get muzzles. Visor is kind of a funny one, because that is mainly for sniper rifles, I believe. But now you can see why I don't want to be doing cultist missions until we get everyone equipped with guns. Although, to be fair, we're now rocking a lot of, well, weapons. Go to armor even. No? I was hoping, oh hey, advancement heals for double training. Oh, you can just do an easy comparison here for the weapons. Cool. M4 carbine, same range as the, more range than the XM. That's interesting. Oh, because this is such a bit. So yeah, the XM8 has better accuracy than M4, better range than the HK33, but both of them do more damage than the XM8. But the damage is so negligible that, like, the XM8 for me is just flat out the best 5.56 weapon. I don't know why you would do an M4 ever. It just doesn't seem good. Five, who cares? Because if you want to do a SMG, usually better off doing the Colt, which is basically a cut down M4, I believe. But weapons, fun. Talia gets more dexterity because they didn't get wrecked in that fight. Ceramine wants Scout. Happily. Yeah, we'll start working with Scout. Because that's going to be enemy and stealth and observation. Should be very useful. Wait, hold on a second. What is it that Ceramine just unlocked? Oh, Ceramine can do Scout now. There we go. Ceramine has all their trainings. They just need to improve them. And then Liban being with us would have meant that I could have detected them through walls, so we would have got less of an ambush because it wouldn't have been the case of like, oh, I hear people, as opposed to detecting them psychic. And now you can probably also see why snipers are a godsend and why it's going to be hell if we don't have any. Because if they have snipers, we don't have the range and they are going to pummel us at a distance. We will get slaughtered. But now we can do advanced human weapons. Because we have an advanced human weapon. Which I really, really should gun it. Because we are going to need some things under there. Because again, that's how we get modifications, but also how we get better armor. And we're researching energy weapons now, which is going to help out the armor situation as well. But as for AP, we still need to get a 50 Browning, which again, I'm pretty sure is under sniper rifle. But now we've... Oh, by the way, because I think Talia was away. Here's what the cultist leader looks like. Shook says hashtag cult of Sheepy. Sheepy doesn't look so good in this game. I think there's something wrong with him. Talia also says fucking hell, Sheepy learned some lessons. Sheepy has basically equipped his cultists like an actual military, and it's frightening. Eventually, we will be fighting on the same level and then vastly surpass them, but it's not going to be just yet. And that is going to be the problem. Because, well, you've seen what the first contact with cultists was like, and that was with me knowing cultists. It is not uncommon for people who are, like, new to the game to go, oh, cultists are probably fine, and then get your ass handed to you. Because the big guy that was walking around, I don't think he's a cyborg. I think he's wearing heavy armor, and we don't have AP. When we get our own AP production, we're going to be pretty good. But until that point... Oh. It's not looking good, Chief. It's not looking good at all. Talia says Sheepy looks rough at the edges. For the edges? Rough around the edges or rough at the edges? Either one makes sense. And, yeah, no, they really do. And we cannot have any diplomacy with them at all. We cannot ask them for people. We can send them resources. It's not going to work out too well for us. And I'm tempted to put a link in at Caracas, but we don't have any territory over here yet, and I don't want to sit over here and do the whole thing for territory. But I probably should, because it's connected to cultists. I mean, to be fair, it's going to connect to cultists that way anyway. The safe play here would be for me to wipe out Lagos, but I don't want to. Oh, firearm accessory operation, by the way, is under advanced. There we go. The events lab floor plan. There's a lot we could start doing. Mission in... Malaga. Not, Alright, Gibraltar's over here, isn't it? So this is, yeah. The problem is that Malaga kind of needs to fall to me. Don't want to pick a fight with the cyborgs.
This Laputa is equipped with a wide array of astronomical instruments, and we've been using them to monitor activity in the solar system. We've observed a large object that is moving at a high rate of speed. It's just past the orbit of Neptune, and appears to be moving towards Earth. The object is about 50 kilometers wide. Based on the data we've collected, the object does not appear to be natural in origin. During our observation, it's altered its speed several times. This indicates that someone or something is controlling it. If it were a rogue asteroid or a comet, its speed and course would be dictated by the sun's gravitational pull. At present speed, the object should reach Earth in about 14 days. We must continue our investigation and prepare ourselves as best we can for the object's arrival.
I'm gonna let the cat out the bag. Me bum rushing it towards AP is for this. Oh, that's very interesting that the text boxes decided to get stuck on the screen. So yeah, actually this makes it a really good point to stop. We have 14 days until something arrives. Something that I have been fiendishly trying to prepare for. And, we are gonna need this. We can get this in time. For sure. 100% we can get AP online. Provided 50 Browning does fall under sniper rifle. And if it does, we're going to produce nothing but AP ammunition. Because... oh. Ooh. Really good if we can get the rest of this going, but... 2 hours to machine. You know what, actually, we're gonna roll that timer just to get the machine gun stuff done. There we go, machine gun blueprints are finished. This doesn't have 50 under it. PK 762, 762 NATO. Yeah, neither of these. Yeah, it's nice. 200 round belts, 100 round belts. At least Ceramine has a gun now. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of firepower.